630-1761.
What's up, everyone? We're live from downtown. Large protest going down against the ICE deportations. LAPD is calling for mass arrest on a big crowd over on Spring Street. And we're going to try to get over there. The crowd over on Alameda is really thinned down, so... The Alameda crowd is really thinned out. Second, I gotta
respond eastbound only on Van Nuys from the Black Freeway. Enters on CP at the church parking lot on the south side of the Remick. Inside out at 31876.
Investigation. Usual is responding to the CP from Black Point 2.
I think the crowd is really thinning out here, though. They were trying to kettle them in on the spring, though. They call for massive arrest. Mass arrest.
Reposition the black and white station northbound. Behind the skirmish line will be barrier to barrier. All other additional resources will be behind the skirmish line.
Canyon and Van Nuys.
Apartments on one side, business on the other side. Black and white and the skirmish line, we can hold that. All other assets will be utilized for something else. 330. Bring your squad over here. They had the gates open or closed or whatever location. It's kind of horrible down here.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix the audio here. I don't know what's going on here. Let's try to get over there. Spring Street, which is right. This is where they were pushing what's left over the crowd on Alameda and Chavez here. It's not a big group. They were calling for the arrest on Spring Street. I guess there was a big group and they split up. And this group came down to like 175 to 100 people in Spring Street. Spring Street grew, and they called for the arrest there. They're going to kettle them in when they're going over the 101. it's really hard to get around here, bro. I had parked. I had already parked and got out here, but the crowd thinned out so much, there was nobody here. Now it looks like the crowd is growing a little bit here at the most expensive gas station in the world, across from Olvera Street. Are the cops here? Oh, the cops left. This is where the cops are positioned here. Oh, let me get you some scanner audio real quick.
Over the 101 freeway. The group's thinned out a little bit, but the plan is to push these coppers that you have over this bridge. We're getting additional assets. We're going to push them westbound, splitting both assets between Alicia and Arcadia. Push them westbound, those crossroads, and trap these folks in here. Then you'll make a pass around to these folks. Copy that.
Alright, now we got audio so we can know what's going on. Secondary audio here.
Roger. Alright, well, what's your crowd assessment that this group I'm looking at? It looks very small right now. Yes, good down, sir. It was at one point about 150. I'm counting maybe like 75 folks here. At least that section open, we can push it. Roger.
Yeah, so there's basically two groups. There's this group right here. We're on Chavez and Alameda. So it looks like they pushed everybody from the freeway. The cops were just here right before I started. The cops were right here. This is their line was at this gas station, preventing people from coming this way on Alameda, coming north. So they pushed them up Cesar Chavez, and I guess the crowd was kind of split up between the 101 freeway on Alameda, and then another crowd went to Spring Street over the 101, and they were calling for mass arrest. They were trying to kettle them in there, trap them in there to start arresting people at Spring Street. But they keep moving around and stuff, so I don't think they'll be able to. Out here, they don't have enough resources to trap people in here.
Please, 37, we're in place. Let us know when we're ready to push. These officers verify you have a squad already out here. Yo, Roger, we're getting them into Comma 2, and we're starting to move up right now.
So this is right in front of Olvera Street right here. Cielito Lindo. There's Cesar Chavez and Alameda.
We're moving, guys. I need so good move.
We're ready to push.
Get to the top and get that bridge off there.
Alright, I think they're gonna push it. I'm gonna try to get to Spring. It's just really hard to get around right now. It's better to do it on foot. But
Any airship towards that crowd moving, or are they staying on the bridge?
I couldn't see where to.
Hey, look, these folks are dispersing.
Alright, let's get to the
We've got a
bridge.
few stragglers still hanging on.
We can. It looks like we can come back here. Let's get to the bridge. So that's where they call for the arrest. They're not going to arrest anybody here.
Yep, looks like they completely dispersed now.
Oh, they're completely gone? I guess this is probably the only crowd left right here. Oh, shit.
Airship, was that the only group, or do we have another group? I've got another group around Cesar Chavez.
Alright, so it looks like we're going to have
This
this.
problem on Spring was definitely taken care of.
Alright, so the crowd on Spring already broke up.
Roger. Idaho, can you give us a look at the group he's talking about on Spring?
So it looks like.
This is it. That crowd dispersed, sir.
Okay, so they broke up that
Completely
crowd.
dispersed as soon as they saw the coordination here.
See, what they do is they bring in. The
Let me
cops
give
are
you a
like.
look of the issue over on Cesar Chavez.
They establish a line.
We can take care of that.
And then they're on one line, and then they'll bring in another line, and then eventually they'll sneak in and then trap everybody in.
And
start arresting people.
Down from what it was.
So the cops are probably going to come down here. They're trying to do it on Spring Street because I guess they were on the overpass on Spring over the 101, and they did approve it. And they were calling for the arrest. So I think we're just gonna hang out here for. I think eventually they'll bring in the resources down here.
TSC1, can you rally all the units out there that we don't need? We shouldn't be holding anything now at this point, and just take them all to Cesar Chavez and Alameda.
See, they're all coming
The
down.
whole caboodle.
The whole caboodle's coming down here. I don't know if they're going to start arresting people here. I guess they're going to have to give them a lawful assembly. Yeah, this is the most expensive gas station in LA, which is probably
TSC1 airship.
one of the more expensive gas stations in America.
Take off the airship. Yes, sir. Well, can you give me a crowd estimate on the group on Cesar Chavez and Alameda? Here's shooting a picture of it now. You got about 100 folks there. 100, 120 or so. Alright, so let me coordinate with your TSC over on Spring. Hey, TSC on Spring, come up for Idaho 20. Yeah. Wait, we're TSC1. Alright, TSC on Spring and Arcadia. If you can give me a call up to 2 gents, and we'll push northbound from there on Spring. That's going to sweep around towards Cesar Chavez. They're going to be linking now to try to coordinate so we can contain the buffer around Alameda and Cesar Chavez.
Alright, so it looks like the crowd left is
So
right
if you're at
here.
this intersection currently underneath my lights, Arcadia and Spring, if you could push northbound on Spring for me.
So resources are going to be coming out. I've got to figure out a place where I can.
CP to Idaho, can we get those units that are just standing there on the Spring Street Bridge? Don't look like they're doing anything. Mount up and get them over there to Chavez too. I want the whole kit and caboodle over there.
Oh, kit and caboodle, word of the day.
Give me a second. I'm trying to coordinate with these folks now. Right now.
Mount up. They want the whole kit and caboodle. That's the phrase of the day. The phrase that pays, kit and caboodle. He says it one more time. Everyone gets a free toaster.
And TSC that's actually on a leasehold in Spring, the ones that are on the south side. You folks on the south side currently underneath my light. I'm going to have you guys push eastbound, and head towards Alameda. If you guys are familiar with the walkway that cuts in between us just west of Alameda, I need you guys to connect the blocking force and push northbound through that walkway. So do me a favor, push eastbound. You guys on a leasehold Spring, push eastbound on a leasehold towards Alameda for me.
Hey, Airship, TC1, you got Little Field Force going northbound on Spring to Chavez, they're going to go eastbound. Then you have that other mobile field force that's going to go east and then north on Alameda through that path you're talking about. Are you going to establish block enforcement of those two units, and then where do you need us to come and push?
Hey, Roger, sir, if you're the one on Spring and Spartania that's going to push north, continue north on Spring towards Cesar Chavez and go eastbound on Cesar Chavez. We've got units on Alameda and Cesar Chavez. I'll coordinate with them to conduct a blocking force and push westbound. We're going to sandwich these folks in there. Where that gas station's at.
Where are they going to sandwich?
So we've got units on Alameda and Cesar Chavez. I'll coordinate with them to conduct a blocking force and push westbound. We're going to sandwich these folks in there.
Alright.
Where that gas station's at.
They're going to start sandwiching people in
you
here.
have the 220 series doing that. And then on the other side, you have the 300 series that are going eastbound now from on Main, on ISO, and they're going to be directed by you when they get to Alameda, northbound. That's going to be the 300 series. So you got the 200 series to the north, the 300 series to the south. Put them in position where you need them, and then the TSC will come in and clean up.
Roger that, sir.
Hey, Doctor, this is Team 70. I'm going to roll with the 300 since I'm on the lead. Yeah, roger that. For logistics purposes, just answer up as 300 series. So Airship, for designation, the 300 series are going to be on ISO. They're going to be making a northbound turn where you designate them. 200 series are northbound Spring, and they're going to be going eastbound to the Chavez. Once those are set in their blocking configurations, let us know and TSCs will come in. Queen 310, did you want us to go all the way to Alameda, or are we just going to stay here on Main Street? We're going to ISO. Hey, 300, coordinate down with the airship. Airship, come up. Airship, you up?
Stand by one, coordinating with my partner.
Airship, we're coming up on Spring and Cedar. They're doing a transfer, just head eastbound on Cedar.
I think if we can run a
Hey, TC at 300, I think the airships are still doing a changeover. They wanted you to go through Riot Street, I think.
Okay. TSC that's supposed to be going eastbound on Spring from Cedar Chavez. Yeah, continue with your mission, continue eastbound Cedar Chavez from Spring.
So the airship, the 300 series, they were on ISO, we're looking for direction.
What do you guys think? Should we go?
Let me see where they're at real quick.
Should we go outside and get the copyright?
We're in Arcadia and Los Angeles.
Should I get the copyright strike? Hopefully I didn't get it. The music, there's just so much music playing, bro. I just don't want to get it because I'm gonna lose all.
Okay, unit Arcadia.
I'm gonna lose a
Los
decent chunk of money doing it.
Yeah, push north, push north on Los Angeles. If you're underneath my light, just continue pushing north right here, and you're gonna make a quick left when you see that white building with the Spanish-style roof, and go in between the walkway, pushing north down, in between all those shops that are in between of Plaza Rivera.
How's that?
The cops are probably gonna come behind us here and kick us out of the gas station soon.
Okay, so when you get to this little roundabout here, veer to the left, and then you're gonna bang a right in between the walkway where those shops are.
Do me a favor and hit the thumbs up, please.
Right.
Nah, nothing's gonna happen.
And coppers over here on Cesar Chavez pushing east, do me a favor, hold out for a second.
Well, I don't know.
Just stop where you're at, stop your track.
You never know once the cops arrive and things
One
escalate.
that main and Cesar Chavez, trying to get the other to get in between that walkway for me.
Right now, it's
Okay,
just
that's
people.
gonna be the 300 series.
Actually, it
Your
looks like
TSC is in Arcadia and Spring, waiting for those.
everyone's in a good mood, to be honest. There's music playing, there's dancing. That's why I kind of want to go out there. What happened here? Reconnect, please. Connected again?
Thank you, Ted.
You underneath my light here.
There's your bud.
Identify yourself, sir.
Queen 310.
Alright, Queen 310, what's your location? And how many units do you have?
My name is Officer
We're
Kitten.
coming up that walkway that you told us to.
My name is Officer Kitten Caboodle.
Keep the other sides open.
Raj, continue to hold down that walkway for me.
Roger, do you want us to go through or do you want us to hold here?
Can you push it a little farther north for me, maybe halfway through the walkway?
Roger that.
And if we have that TSC that was holding on Spring, can you respond over to Alameda from Aliso? Push north down to Alameda from Aliso for me. Roger. I'll be 220. Roger, 220. Yeah, as long as we get additional units over here on the Alameda side and Cesar Chavez, we should be able to coordinate this plan effectively. 220 is allowed, parachute. North Alameda from Aliso.
Oh.
Eric, do you want us to hold halfway through the walkway?
Yeah, consider hold halfway through the walkway, sir.
You need to move?
We should be expecting you there. Right where this large tree is, just north of you guys, right where the large tree is, hold right there.
Let me get out of here. There's a traffic jam here.
Suspect and his husband, the white, 48 years, wearing a cowboy hat with white rim, gray sweatshirt, blue jeans, minor for additional quick reincident, 2910, 97.
That's why I picked that spot.
functional mood disorder.
I don't know why people came in behind there.
Has been previously placed on a mental hold.
You know the cops ain't, cars ain't moving. Look at this dude. This dude's got like 8 devices here. Hey, what are you streaming on, bro? Everything?
BTW on scene.
BTW on scene?
Yeah.
AXN News, bro.
No shit.
Yes, yeah. Live. You want to get a shout out?
Yeah.
What's your channel?
BTW on scene.
BTW on scene. All right, bro. How you got a crazy setup?
I'll look for you and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
AXN News, bro.
AXN News?
AXN, like Action AXN News.
AXN News.
The cops, are you listening to scanners or no?
Yeah, pero se me acabó. I died.
They're coming to arrest people in Kettling right now. Right here.
Don't worry, I should get out, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back around because people are getting mad because we were blocking the pump.
Over there, no está blocked.
I know. Nah, I was blocking people in the pump. So I don't want to let them out. All right, man, be safe.
Hold on where you're at. Just continue to hold. I've got that TSC that's going to come support you guys in Alameda to give you more resources here.
Okay, here comes the cops. They're coming. They're coming from the east
Alameda.
on Chavez. Shit, how can I?
Roger, TSC1 is northbound Alameda. What's our mission when we get here?
They're gonna come and kettle everyone here in this
I'm going to
intersection.
need a blocking push right on the west side of Alameda and Cesar Chavez. Here to push these folks west down Cesar Chavez from Alameda.
Alright, we're pretty much stuck in this shit, dude. Because you can't go around. I tried. Everything's closed off. The freeway exits are closed. Everything's closed.
Over on Cesar Chavez and Main. Do me a favor, push eastbound. It's going to be next to that crosswalk, right underneath my right. Just hold right here. Take the east side of the street for me.
110 Suicide, Wilson Roscoe, code 22919, RD 1984.
Yeah. Get this underneath my right here, Cesar Chavez and Cesar Chavez and Main. Walk about 50 feet to the next sidewalk for me.
How's that?
Zebra pattern is underneath my right and hold there.
We have an additional code 3 call at 5930 4th Avenue, code 3.
Alright, TSC, if you could give me a blocking course right and face to the west. Blocking course right, face to the west.
Roger, here, call.
Alright, so LAPD coming in from the west on Chavez. And they're probably going to come in from the east on Chavez, and then they probably got cops like in Chinatown right here. They're going to come in and be the final wall.
Roger. Street 6 out of Crocker Street. In the middle of the street, suspect with female black with dreads with pink. Louisiana Jack green pass in the middle of the street. She's on a wheelchair. It's code 37, 219, TRD 157. That's where you're going to go to call that by.
4. Rover is 202742. Good.
15 Avenue, Unit 4, the suspect is a male white.
Alright, skirmish line, push west down on Cedar Chavez from Alameda, push west down.
Additional incident 2907.
345 Northwest Moreland Avenue, apartment 605, code 2 incident 2921 and RD 212. Suspect armed security male Hispanic wearing a black cap, black mask, black shirt, green pants, trying to be with pepper spray. Also grabbed the pair by the shoulders, but to incident 2923 and already 18 on. Roger.
And folks that were in the particular that corridor, do me a favor, push northbound towards either Chavez. Roger, that walkway, push
That's us in the walkway? Roger, do you want us to go
Roger, that walkway, push northbound.
All right, there.
Roger, do you want us to go through? We have a security guard with us that'll open the gate.
Roger.
We're pushing
Roger, have
towards
them open
us.
that gate, pump.
Roger.
1.
And TSC at Alameda Cesar Chavez, if you want to push that squad westbound, and see if we can sandwich these folks into that gas station area.
On the major, to push westbound. You want the squad that's on the major to push westbound towards us?
Yeah, push westbound. If you're at Alameda Cesar Chavez, push westbound towards the fallen crosswalk here. I was calling towards Olvera.
For building surge 11948 West Gorham Avenue.
Hey, that's where the TSC is at Alameda and Cedar Chavez on the block in first north-south. The 200 series is to our west. If you want them to push, that's the 200 series.
Monitor comments, still code 2, incident 2877.
Let's see if we can get through here.
Off out of this walkway, what's our direction?
33 transporting female to Hollywood
We got the
Station.
green light. Okay, here comes the cops coming from.
Hold on to that sidewalk, sir. Trying to coordinate so we can get these guys corralled over here.
From the west.
Responding after displaying their call.
So these are the cops that are gonna come and squeeze people in, and they're gonna
Okay,
come from the
Cesar
other
Chavez
directions.
is being pushed eastbound from.
2013 is requesting an additional.
Hey, TSC to airship, when they push these down to us, what's the goal of the crowd here? Are we going to contain them, or are we pushing them north?
Social depression.
I do think it's same trick that doesn't have to run.
3785.
Roger that. Who's going to walk in from the north?
Yeah, let me see if we got additional resources here. Hey, CC, do you have any additional resources that can help me to the north here?
They're gonna contain. All right, let's-
Please, you can. You have our resources on Spring Street, north of Arcadia.
Point 210 on Spring, push north of Spring. Push north on Spring, sir, and make on 4th Street, you're going to make a right. Make an eastbound turn on 4th, so push.
My skateboard, but
Oh, I did?
nothing happened.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good.
I didn't see it at all.
No, I left it right. That was my fault.
All right, it's going down. More police. We're gonna get caught up in this. Hold on.
Vámonos, vámonos, porque van a buscar a la gente.
So we're on Main and Chavez.
north and the east on Orr. North up the track, east on Orr 60.
Roger.
Please, Mary 1%, Roger.
How many resources do they have? How many bodies?
The units that are going to be north-south between how many resources do you have with you?
I think we're gonna get fucked here. We're gonna
There's
have
about 10 or 12 coppers up there.
to. We'll see if we can go behind the
Okay, yeah,
cops.
roger that. We also have this, okay, roger that.
We'll see.
I think we can cover all the way to the
Yeah, keep pushing east-south forward. And I need you to push to the, make a right turn.
So the cops are coming. They're coming in via Alameda, via the north. Look at these cops here. So basically, their only exit is to the east on Chavez.
Make a right and hold correct. Alameda and Main.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get out of this.
If you can start conducting your blocking force and put your press on. I need you guys to see the entire crowd.
I'm assuming they let the cars out. Let's hope. Hey, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up. And if I miss any super chats, or I'm definitely not reading messages tonight. If I miss any super chats, my apology.
Thank you, sir. There is transient mail at the park entrance.
Hey guys, underneath our lights, let's go barrier to barrier. All that crowd that's running northbound, we're trying to contain them. Barrier to barrier, now. Okay, so you're still got about 50 stragglers. We just walked northbound Alameda. Top of the channel. Northbound Alameda from the east. Let me know what you want to do.
Hey, when they step to the north, we're going to start pushing northbound.
So they're pushing people northbound, which is the direction we're going. We're looking.
Airship, are you going to push north?
Well, basically, in front of us is north on Alameda. This is Alameda right here at the light.
Hey, Roger, you're going to push north. I've got a very thin amount of copper.
Behind us is south.
Roger that. Hey, Motor Field Force on
Over to Alameda.
Hey, Motor Field Force on Alameda. Forward, move.
Hey, the blocking force is in Alameda and Main. You're on Washington, Alameda. Push southbound for me. Push southbound for me. Push southbound towards this next intersection right underneath my light, where this crosswalk is on the south side.
Roger, sir. Now, units on Main, and so we're holding up blocking force. If you're not needed, assist with the units to the north. Airship, is that okay?
Roger.
Now, units that are up on Main, continue on Main and assist to the north.
So get to this intersection as soon as you can, Jim. We need to contain these folks that are trying to push eastbound here on Washington. Get to that next intersection. Continue south. Units on Alameda, Washington. Continue south. Southbound. Keep going southbound, guys. You're letting everybody out. Go southbound. Roller control. Yeah, they move your squad.
So we're stuck right here.
There is a barrier, folks. We can push all the way east to the building. 35 11 there. Now we got a procedure that you guys are up here. Let me know what you want to do.
Hey, we're trying to take you in from the east over here. Hey, service line, let's move forward.
Their involvement was, but I need a size estimate now. What I'm looking at the sound like I don't see anyone. Is now we got them hopping the fence and pushing into this parking lot through.
I think they might be letting the cars move. Maybe, maybe not.
2010 CP radio check.
Trouble in the area, 6018, Arlington.
May be able to get out of here.
Oh, sir, we got people walking up on our section. Please, go ahead.
Hey, Queen 210, you got cut off. Repeat.
Thank you. The run! Hey, thank you for that super chat. Feather Lightfoot. This way, left.
No, just hold it at that ground for now. We'll see if we can coordinate something else. The group looks kind of thin. I don't want to get too deep into this. Looks like what we got out there now, 30 people, maybe. And some of them don't even look like they're a part of this. I don't know if you guys don't know eyes on the ground. Make that assessment for me.
Yeah, there's not that many people left here. The cops scared everyone away.
Do we have anything, any group or anyone among these people that we can say that were involved in any of the incidents that we had today? If you want to the incident commander, if we don't have any definitive group to work on, we have basically stragglers now. My recommendation is to form up into mobile field forces, stage somewhere, and evaluate the ground with the airship.
Stragglers.
That's exactly where I'm going, TSC-1. Just hold that for about 5 more minutes, and then we'll rally everybody up, mobile field force configuration, and do an evaluation. Have the airship with a crowd estimate of what we have.
Nunya Beeswax, thank you for that super chat. You guys, do me a favor, make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. It looks like this crowd is thinning out here. This might be the last of the crowd.
Okay, officers on Butte and Alameda. Did you guys open up this traffic so that we can get these people out of the gas station, like these cars, get them out of our way? Okay, black and white. Let's allow these cars to go north side and get out of the area. Butte and Alameda, let's get them out.
So we're on Alameda and Ord, right in front of home of the French dip sandwiched. There's a really old restaurant. You can come get your French dipped here.
Hey, kids, you want to the IC? We're starting to be a spectacle here. My recommendation is we go around sooner or later.
I think it's been here since the 1920s.
Get everybody out of there, and you guys come to the CT. I want to debrief this thing. Yeah, roger that.
Roger.
Yeah, copy. Let's break this thing down and bring everybody back here to the CT. Let's debrief this thing. And let's have more cops out there than people now.
Job 16 responding.
We're going to be at second and Older.
Subject husband inside bathroom, armed with gun, bearing she himself. Code 3 inch 29763, 1743, semi-positional.
value entry. Mission on 5966.
Can you repeat the nature of code 4? Oh, crap. Expecting Sun City at 154 50.
2975 on 8668.
310, verify we're breaking it down.
Okay, cool.
Code 3 from Larway and demonstrate to 10618 Barrett Avenue. 0 Canby Avenue, subject is Tema Black. Becoming aggressive with gun and movers.
Yeah, break it down and meet at 2nd and Mosry.
2978 RD 1004.
Alright, looks like they're gonna break it down here. It really, the crowd really thinned out once they came in from the west.
Number 2979, party 1901.
Roger,
230 Adam Roger. I'm here on Main and Arcadia with several unintended black and whites. I'm waiting for the officers to return. Hey, 230 Charles, we're walking from Alameda to We'll be here in about 5 to 10 minutes.
The incident was occurring at the house with a statue in front of it at Collins and Mass.
CP to all supervisors. CP to all supervisors. Go ahead and just account for your people and release them back to their divisions. Make sure you have the time that you release them. And the supervisor only returns back to the station to check out.
Unknown person was harassing him, possibly attempting to take his vehicle. Code 3 incident 2980 and RD 569 Harbor Unit 10 by Dawn.
230 copy. We're going to meet with a little over. We have a contact for the dead batteries. We're giving you the jump right now.
Number 2975. We'll take that call. Okay, 48, 68, 40, cancel. 2975, 687. We'll handle.
Honk if you're enjoying the stream. Oh, thanks. I guess Policia's on the move.
Automatic notification. 283 is en route. 2899 or 906 identified. Well, with PH phone.
What does this sign say? This sign says,
Roger.
I drink my horchata warm because fuck ice. How did I not notice that? Oh, we got another super chat.
You want working commission? Counter response 24616 plus 21st Street, Walsh, incident 2926.
Back to the KGCP area. We'll go ahead and use 2nd Street, find curb, you do all on the curb.
12124, follow up on route to Harvard Station.
956 Bertrand Avenue, Discovery House, code 2, incident 2983, RD 1025.
Your time by miles of 115350.
10 seconds. It's please wait for you, sir.
All officers returning back to safety on 2nd Street. Go ahead and take curve to park on 2nd Street. Hey, units on Closery, go ahead and go eastbound on 2nd. Eastbound on 2nd. We can take over all of them. And our better
It is 910-2978.
There's still a small crowd there.
Units, I'm on trouble.
I think we can go into the crowd. We go to the Union Station
at the
here.
village at Parzana HOA.
If it's open.
Open 911 line, code 3, incident 2988, RD 1041, West Valley Unit 10 to identify.
I think this is pretty much going to be over with now. It's been going all day. So. Earlier, the crowd, they got on the freeway. They were blocking the freeway. And I think they thought they were going to do it again on the 101 in Spring, so that's when they wanted to do mass arrests. They were trying to get them stuck on the overpass there.
415 man, 6 around part, 7-Eleven, that's on the front door, so 6 all black. Mid-30 years, black shirt, black jeans, black shoes, black backpack, 390. FD's also responding, it's code 2, incident 2987, RD 251.
57. Ambulance battery suspect there now, 10716 Kettling Street, control 2092 or D1509. Possible battery suspect 118223 Hart Street, control 2935 or D1550.
Code 57. This is occurred 8815 Mellow Avenue. Heard within 10 to 20 minutes ago, vehicle taken to Black Hyundai Elantra. 7 George X-Ray Lincoln 191, 7 George X-Ray Lincoln 191. Cookies at G990 or the 1801.
It's code 4, 7047 Franklin Avenue. Subsequently to the T.
Central Hospital.
8810 Roger.
RP1002, code 6 at 817 Alpine.
2962.
FB201 station, bus turnaround. 31 FB180.
Can you raise FB172 and FB174
Listen up.
and have them meet at 1801 South Grand, please?
31 FB172, 31 FB174, 31 FB172 and 74. Come in.
We got a traffic jam here. I thought I was going to be able to make a left here, but I doubt it.
The message repeat.
7049.
I'm sending 35 right here. Traffic in the ambulance, traffic 200 knots per 200 knots per code 3000, RD 5026.
Alright, we're going to try a different approach.
All units, correction, all units code for item 7047
traffic light has.
This is just gridlock right now.
877 unit, criminal threats investigation, 525.5 West 84th Street. Suspect 1 is a male black, 20 years, 5'8", wearing a white tank top, blue jeans. Suspect 2, male black, 20 years, not for the description. Then they killed the PR. Left location, not enough weapons. It's code 2, it's 3002 RD 1267. 49 and better, code 6 location for us. It's going to be 1145 108th Street. 45 108th Street.
Progress 12162 Burbank Boulevard, 12162 Burbank Boulevard. Suspect number 1 is a male white, 40s, black hair, white shirt, armed with a knife. Suspect number 2 is a female, armed with pepper spray, no further description. Code 3 incident 3003 and RD 1343, North Hollywood unit stand by identified.
Hi, traffic unit, real quick, put your call identified.
Vernon Lancashire 2121 at 62 Burbank.
Neighbor located.
24 commit. No one else?
Did you receive cancellation of incident 2962? Correction. Cancellation, yeah, correction. Incident 2962.
Who's this ice guy they're talking about? Ice T? Ice Cube?
And Center of Chef Posters in 2989
The Iceman, Chuck Liddell?
Male black, white black shirt, black pants, number 2, wearing a white shirt. On the left bicycle is loitering near the vehicle. Window doors left open. Party left 15 minutes ago on McDonald towards Avalon. It's information only incident 3004.
Negative. We have one in custody.
Okay, 6600.
From an old call, it's pound 8470.
Tell 3 come in.
6L60 disregard. Perfect. Alright, we'll show 6L60 clear from all units not to the
So
station.
this is the remaining, I guess here. I don't hear that they're anywhere else. I think this is the last people.
Progress,
For the whole
1216
protest.
Burbank Boulevard. Here, call back. Rising suspects are now in the middle of the street. This one incident 300. Here's Park Mark 411 104.
Half of these people are photographers out here.
Medium built by complexion. Wearing yellow and blue shoes. Men's conditions period lasting 2/1/2025 and 13 hours. Any information, contact you and detectives. Information is 2981. The silver four-door vehicle with traffic.
Yeah,
light
this
between donuts and racing up
this
and
gas
down
station is the biggest rip-off gas station in LA.
Code 2 is 3009 RD 1245.
I guess they're the only. My theory is that during the day there's just so much traffic, and a lot of people come down here for like official court business, just business. They're not from LA. They're not from downtown LA, so you're next to the freeway. You're stuck in gridlock traffic. So they can get that $7.80 a gallon.
Code 2 is 249.
Because during traffic hours, the next gas station, the cheaper gas station, is up Sunset. It's only a couple miles, but during traffic hours, that might be like, I don't know, 35 minutes or something.
Battery domestic violence 801 South.
Hey, units coming code 3 on to code 3 from second, go east. Go east on second. East on second.
If that is additional on your racing vehicle 66 and Normandy street takeover, suspect vehicle is going to be a 3 Infinity sedan. Additional on incident 3009.
We own all of second. Go east on second. East on second.
Is that for 12A313 or 2? 12A312.
All of black and white's coming in. Park on second. Go eastbound second. Park on east. Go eastbound second to park.
And get accompanied by 2 other individuals.
618 Barrett Avenue.
I was thinking of flying, look at the trending constant now with the white long sleeve. And he's walking left down now.
I need all supervisors up to the command post vehicle up here. We're right at the corner of the
415. He's trying to get our retention.
Alright, we're gonna go check second and Beaudream.
And there's more people.
Let's see what all the cops are up to. It looks like this pretty much calmed down. They're just gonna watch them with the helicopter. There's only like, I don't know, 100 people.
We're coming from the southeast portion division, sir.
And I think about like 30, 40 of those are just streamers and photographers.
Yeah, you're
residents.
on the middle of the street, 415.
77, no cars, 1 call.
9023, 9023, handle the ambulance TC to Hunger Avenue and Oxnard Street. Code 3 incident 3000, 901526.
18-4, roger. T20, have you arrived?
27T20, roger, thank you.
27T20, roger.
What's your location?
Roger.
Your exposed location, possible there, 2, incident 2850, RD 427, hit and run misdemeanor 1601 East Party 1st Street, incident 2633, RD 1347.
Code 3, incident 3021, RD 246.
Go press bar.
Next for Shop Tow is at the 35-minute ETA. They request you call them. I have the number when you're ready. 7502 Fallbrook Avenue, 7502 Fallbrook Avenue in the back house. Suspect future at the victim. Suspect has unknown object in hand, CC back and forth. Victim currently inside a vehicle. Down for 369 RD 2133. 250 Santa Monica at Westfield Century City.
One of our units, forwarding man, assaulting Allman, Temple, and Alvarado, the Shell gas station. And pouch number 3 inside of white Honda, subsequent Malsonic 30. No further, assaulting a female. Country at 3023, 1960. Run for you for the first call, that's fine.
That's L. Subject to now 45 years, having suicide RD, standing on me. Code 2 incident 2022, RD 648.
We're going to be following a 459 hop route suspect. He's gonna be going westbound on 57 from Hooper. Let me get a back picture of the Superman. Requesting backup area. Supervisor following on 459 suspect westbound 57 from Hooper.
258.
Unit 10, 2846 to 846. 415 woman, Temple in Alvarado at the Shell gas station. Code 3 incident 3023.
All right, we're gonna go look around 2nd and Boji where all the cop command station is. See what's going on. They got all the exits and entrances to the freeway closed off. They had all these streets closed off. That's why I just stayed in that corner, in that area. It took me a while to just get over here. And then when I finally parked, the crowd was gone right there. The crowd had moved to Spring Street, and that's when they started calling for the mass arrest.
5657, number 1, wearing a white shirt, heads on right arm. Number 2, black puffer jacket. Suspect possibly holding PRS friend hostage in the vehicle. Possible victim is a female Hispanic, dark complexion. PRS
We'll be back if anything happens.
Incident 3027 RD192. Central unit to handle identify.
It's already 9:30. They've been going at it since like, I don't know. What time did it start? Like noon or 1 p.m.?
And the suspect vehicle is a red Lexus SUV, unknown license plate.
We're listening to the communications, so if anything happens with this protest, we'll be back.
Incident 3029. I see you. Northbound guys, no guys. North of Burbank and on the west side. I'll put you close to that group that I'm following. 85. These are my lights. There's a female with a red jacket under my light now. That person has been following the...
So all the freeway exits off of the 101, 110, a bunch of them into downtown, they're all closed. A lot of the entrances are closed. All the streets are closed off.
8835 come in.
They made sure to make it hard for the crowd.
Are you clear?
They learned from the previous protests to cut off the the freeway exit, so it makes it really hard for people to join the protest. You know?
Roger.
For it to get bigger.
Requesting a unit to meet with the victim.
I had to get off all the way at Mission.
Domestic violence 11141 Rhodesia Avenue.
That's on the other side of the river.
3032,
So then you got to come back and take the street. All these other streets are closed off.
Can you verify the victim's location at this time? 85, what is the victim's location?
I need demonstrate units. Everyone's ADW. Suspects are now 17057 Osborne Street, 17057 Osborne Street. Code 3 incident 3030 already 1788. Demonstrate units unidentified.
Copy 33, they're on the line now. Bye-bye. In the alley, unnoticed possible suspect vehicle. So it has no visual, just could hear the vehicle. Stepping out.
7-3 Roger.
On fire.
Alright, we're gonna go to the let's see if they have buses out or what they have out here. Let's see if they cleared it out or what. This is where the cops are staging. 2nd and Beaudry.
49, was that watch 2?
Yes, 14 Autumn, Southern Watch 2, last Sentinella.
This thing makes too much noise when it
Our
rattles.
watch 2 has been held over for the DOC. No further.
And I will be responding to that call. Starting location is going to be Dev Insurance Bank.
Please, units, check for an open mic.
17A99, 17A99. Additional on your ADW, Kirsch Ambulance ADW suspect there now at 17057 Osborne Street. Suspects 15 to 30 male blacks. Advise, precaution, PR advised, suspect armed with a gun inside the house to the right of the location. Information on Kirsch additional on 3030.
Incident 3022 and RD 648. Excel 60, roger.
641, we're en route.
Excel 50, 64, all lines en route. Excel 30. 57 in Central. Call 4. 8895. Can I get an airship to canvas the location for a critical missing? Okay, let's make them. 0250 Santa Monica Boulevard at Westfield Century City.
West LA Control, this is Air 16. Unable to respond to weather.
8095. Air unit unable to respond due to weather.
Inside a police here in a Corolla. Approximately 150 people protesting. 10 people are hitting PR's vehicle. It's country incident 3039 RD 111. Century for the country cause it by.
Oh, so they got this closed down, huh?
Can you clarify the CP and see if they're going to respond?
Can we go this way?
Ocean Nora, first of Dion.
Let's see if we can go around. So it sounds like some people are hitting a car in the intersection.
Middle S. Resides at 500 Northwestern Avenue. Male, Asian, white, brown, 507, 128, 82. Gin built, like
I'm assuming it's at the same intersection there.
On today's date at 1810 hours.
So it looks like the cops are all staged at 2nd and Beaudry, just on standby here.
Santa Monica. Missing is wearing a black beanie, dark blue jacket, gray pants, gray New Balance shoes.
Boulevard at Wonderland, cover entry motion is 3044.
If they have buses, the sheriff buses out here, then they were really about to arrest a bunch of people.
Any secure unit, ADW 6 now, Susan Chavez at Alameda, Susan Chavez at Alameda.
Central Avenue. This is 6 male, 510, facial hair, black.
Alright, these are all the cops on standby here. Here and under the freeway.
647. Any Hollywood unit, battery domestic violence investigation, 8700 West Fairley Boulevard. It's code 2 incident 3040 and RD 721.
Well, there's a lot of cop cars here. There's probably like 60.
ADW suspect approximate waiver and outside Starbucks, suspect male black. Approximately 40, tall, white, black jacket, black pants, suspect bus push passerby.
The LAPD. Oh, these are the riot cops right here. This is I don't know what it is. Tactical cops. They use these right here. They use these with these platforms here where they hang off the side. When they're in riot mode.
And gray New Balance shoes.
Ocean, Adam, Nora, Edward, Sam.
Shit. How do we go around now?
Armenian, brown over brown, 507, 150. DOB 1.
I'm trying to think how I could get back over there, dude. Chavez?
He's wearing blue sweater, blue pants, black kid, and a black backpack, and he's carrying.
Response by 3.
You can cancel 1986 from incident 2976.
Alright, we're gonna try to go back to that intersection.
182, 182, come in.
I guess people are smacking somebody's blue Corolla.
Parking the knowledge.
Alvarado, are you in code 6 location or on the incident?
We'll see if we get another call. If you've never been to the channel, you never been here, we cover pretty much anything happening in LA.
Hitting the PR's vehicle. PR is in a blue Toyota Camry.
Most nights we just drive around listening to the scanner and going to different police and fire calls. But if anything big happens, like the fires, protests like this, I try to come. I try to come when I can.
Roger.
Find the call. Find the call to me. I'll handle it. Fine. Let's go 23050 or 2139. Honey Mission Unit, reckless drivers, chasing Woodman of the 99.
Oh, there's way more cops over here.
Multiple pickup trucks doing donuts. Go to 305 Jordy, 1977.
So there's at least 100 cop cars.
Inside 3172 reduce the road. Something wrong on Hispanic. For description, associate or 2 lines Hispanic for description. Monocoms for additional code 3051 or 2134. Code 309 Southwest Lake Novus is shooting. Here, that is able to get a suspect description from someone at the location.
Hey, thank you for. I think someone sent some cash apps.
Wrong towards the known suspect, the Armenian. Rollover brown flight 7150 DOP 17 1973, black hat, low foot, triple pounds, black backpack. Don't to carry a hang-dead weapon, self-standing, information only, incident 2831.
Hands through and identified Pierre's brothers conducting lewd acts in front of family members.
GW, thank you for the cash app.
3054 D247.
And Van Nuys. All folks are DOA and show me clear. Foot 4, Laurel Canyon of Van Nuys, also 6 DOA. Shop 264, clear. Temple and Alvarado Street. Springfield 34, 36, Springfield 34, respond to the North Gate for key service. Entry Navy Fire Department 451 South Beach Fee for a female 50 years. I think belligerent. Code 72057, RD 144.
Can you have an Olympic unit respond to 500 Northwestern to follow for critical missing? The entrance will be to the rear.
Diagnosis and non-compliant with medications. Code 27058 3519. 7017. It's possible attack in progress. 8506 South San Pedro Street. 8506 South San Pedro Street. Code 3 incident 3059 and RD 1269. 2017 is sound identical. 7 pressure.
Something's burning.
835 Roger.
I can smell something burning.
Code 3 from Florence and Gramercy to 8506 South San Pedro Street.
So this is when I first got out of my car right there when the cops were setting up their line. This is where this is the direction they were coming. They were coming from the west on Chavez. And then we're all lined up. Oh shit, it's still going down, I guess. And they came in from the south. On this side, they had the line from Olvera Street. And they were pushing everyone this way, and then they snuck in from the backside, from Chinatown side, from the north, giving the only exit to the east, pretty much. And I don't know. I got stuck there in the traffic, so I don't know if they were able to bring in cops from the east.
210, 220, 230, 240, back up and staging.
Do you want me to take it out of your sack? Is there best? Never mind.
Burnt rubber out here.
Roger. 11860 Earth Street, good chance at 2935 or D1515. Or 1.
Looks like the crowd's still going. They're just monitoring from the helicopter.
867 cleared.
Watch 2 only. Code Alpha.
Specific watch unit, Code Alpha. Specific watch unit, Code Alpha.
80 and 80 up here.
Bring their residents, wondering if police can meet them there.
What are you thinking about that? Alright, well, I think it was a watch by
Roger.
That's anybody, can we follow her on the station?
All units, information on critical missing. Missing person is 82-year-old Young June. Male Asian, white over brown, 5'7", 128, thin build, light complexion, wearing black bikini, dark blue jacket, gray pants, gray New Balance shoes. Mental condition is poor, has dementia. Last seen at 18 cents an hour, headed eastbound from 10250 Santa Monica Boulevard at Westfield Century City Mall. Subject resides at 500 North Western Avenue in RD 2004. Information on incident 2891. Watch 3, are the units cleared from Remington Van Nuys? For the critical missing location is to the rear of the to the rear of the location.
I don't think I'll be able to get out of here.
L90, can you code off watch 2 units only? 147/28 on the
Contact watch 3 units Code Alpha.
Oh, fuck.
Roger.
039 Astoria Street, 14039 Astoria. See 2 males and 2 females are fighting in front of the location. Suspect of Hispanic, mid-beard, black shirt, blue jeans, arm with the gun, pulled the female into Unit 103. It's code 310-306 Saturday, 1917. Mission for the code identified.
Zebra Ocean King 448, code 360 forwarding 191.
Gotcha.
Our unit's going to be Pico and LA Liveway. Southgate PD is requesting help.
I think we got a pursuit. We're gonna go to Pico and LA Live.
Unit 2041 responding code 3 from 6 and Olive to West Pico and LA Live.
So we're gonna go to this pursuit.
49, Roger.
It sounds like Southgate is at the end of a pursuit right here. Let's see, what's the fastest one?
Watch 2 units not assigned to the fire or the protest scene. You can go end of watch.
We'll come back here if the crowd's still here.
10. Boulevard 230, 6630, 1320.
44, can I get over? Can you respond? 139,
Up for 1890. Any Southeast unit, possible value domestic violence, 157 East 80th Street, last seen towards Main. Suspect is a child father, male black. Man with Steven's hair, red and blue, pea hat, black sweater. Possibly assaulted and threatened the PR and the new boyfriend. Code to incident 3084 RD 1802. CP or the fires cannot go into watch. All watch 2 units not assigned to the fire or the CP downtown can go into watch.
Pico and Santee.
They're not 11 South Big World Street, Hotel System, 2 miles spanning, no further. Suspect vehicle.
It sounds like it's moving. Pico and Santee now.
2019, a black Honda Civic hatch.
I think our best bet is still to get on the freeway. This is it sounds like it's a Southgate police pursuit. I don't think we can't listen to Southgate right now. Hopefully LAPD takes it over so we can listen to the communications. It sounds like they're going east on Pico.
That was worse, man.
16, yes. Are they crew 6 or are they following the vehicle? 16 semi.
Unit, file mail with mental illness 203 East 73rd Street, 203 East 73rd Street. CPR mail will direct to the suspect, Melisonic, black jacket, correction subject.
It sounds like they're code 6 on the vehicle. They're out.
Suffers from schizophrenia. It's code 3, incident 3078 in RD.
They probably stopped right there. Pico and Santee. I'm gonna try to get over there.
Cooper, subject is approximately 7 years old, wearing a t-shirt and shorts. Code 2, incident 3079 RD 1364.
We get Idaho back, coordinate this. They're up. Roger, Idaho, you on? Idaho's on the right. The Idaho, we're waiting for patrol resources to get here. The initial plan is to have a blocking force to the north at Alameda and Cesar Chavez. They're going to hold the north and the south. We're going to come in and push from west to east towards the tunnel. Just push that crowd. So as we get there, we're arriving on scene. Can you help coordinate patrol assets so that gets done? Roger that, sir. And how many patrol assets are you getting here? They're working on their squads now, and I'll let you know.
It looks like the cops are gonna move in again to where the crowd is. So
With DOT and
we'll come back.
AAA to coordinate while they pick up the K-rails. They're requesting 2 units to follow.
Okay, Roger, I see that semi-truck. I'll meet with them.
Informator, what's your Roger?
Hey, Mission Unit, racing vehicles, so you're in Hildred Street takeover. Code 2 is in 3089, RD 1906.
LA Live and Pico. And I also need Rampart unit to stop westbound traffic, crushing eastbound traffic on Pico and the 110 freeway.
Christian 1241 is requesting unit to Rampart unit to Pico, arches of block traffic. Pico from Albany. 1835 is requesting a unit to block westbound traffic from Pico on LA Live Way and eastbound traffic. Pico. Their unit is requesting a unit to block traffic on LA Live and Pico westbound traffic on the Southgate PD requesting help incident. Incident 3074. Air 16. Repeat the locations that were after Pico westbound traffic.
I need a unit on LA Live and Pico to stop westbound traffic. And I also need another unit to stop eastbound traffic on Pico and the 110 freeway. So that I'm aware when you're launching. Air 16 is requesting an additional unit to block traffic from
I don't think we're going to be able to get under the freeway.
Pico and another unit to block traffic, eastbound traffic at the 110 freeway.
839 will be in our follow division shortly. You can send whatever you need.
39 Roger.
Street, related to prior 459 suspect incident 2160. CPR and sister in a light gray Lexus 350 parked in front of the location. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 3097, RD 1779.
Thanks for Joe primary on that call. You clear my stack, show me route.
Something X 22, roger.
17899 FD notified.
Alright, it should be somewhere right around here.
I got another person coming out of the vehicle. Description.
It should be right here somewhere. It looks like
46 Roger from 8 and Victorville.
I think it's right here.
Roger, code 3, 2045, are you responding code 3?
345 Roger from Oklahoma. 3035.
5829 Roger.
We got one person in custody here.
Static 35, yours green jacket with black hood, black pants, getting to vehicles inside the yard, code.
I think they crashed into a tree. I think they're clearing the car. Or they just did. I don't know if these dudes crashed into a car or what. Ma'am. Oh, they flipped the car. I didn't know they flipped it. I thought they just hit the tree and they took out a pole. Fire department's here. I'm gonna have to get out of here though. I gotta move my car, dude. I think this lady wants to get a ticket. Let's see. See if the traffic cop left. Oh, she left. I think we're good. So this is a pursuit from Southgate Police. It ended in a rollover on its side. What's up, man? They're still gonna go do some shit over there. Alameda. they just got a pole. Wicked. Bent the pole right there at the base. I thought they just hit the tree or the pole. I didn't know they rolled over. I couldn't see from that side. So LAFD is gonna treat the people. I'm assuming it's the suspects that were in the car. Even though they are suspected of a crime, they are entitled to get medically looked at. Treatment if they're hurt. This was a pursuit because this is out of Southgate Police. They asked for help once they crashed here, I guess. I'm not sure if Southgate Police is encrypted. Looks like the guy had a leg injury.
What happened, bro?
Huh?
What happened?
There was a pursuit out of Southgate. They rolled their car and crashed right there and they got arrested.
Oh, they rolled?
It's right there. Like, if you go where the trees, it's on the side right there.
Wow.
They crashed their car and one of them got hurt, I guess.
I'm gonna hit the Grammys.
Is the Grammy still going on right now?
No, it's over. Still people leaving.
Did you see Kanye's wife?
No.
You didn't see that dress?
Always something.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here and go back to the Alameda Chavez spot, see if they're clearing it out. Before I get a ticket. So,
already 1327.
Flusher black pants, white undershirt, black shoes.
Another traffic unit, damage traffic, 4449 Tonga Avenue, 4449 Tonga Avenue, code 3 incident 3098, NRD 1563.
those are all the security from the Grammys down here.
Code 3 is second, bring it in. Bring it in to staging. Every able body, come over to staging.
What?
Black sweatpants, additional incident 3080.
So that probably means they didn't move in on Chavez.
Period black shirt, white shorts, verbally threatened to vandalize the security vehicle. Incident 3103 or 249.
I make a left here.
On FD standby, we're still having clears of the vehicle. Quick outside of the vehicle, male black flag long sleeve.
Arcadia.
It's getting pretty foggy out here.
The subject is uncooperative. No progress at this time.
Italian 15, standing by at Baird and Kingsbury. You're still going to need a hold. The subject is not complying at this time.
Damn, we're stuck in this traffic.
Copy. Are you on Simplex?
1841, come in. 2041, are there any traffic signals on that light pole? BWT.
1841, it's gonna be a green light pole. Not a traffic light.
Copy on.
Need advice request on the unit 4449 Tonga Avenue. Incident 3098. On gas station. Suspect is a male Hispanic, approximately 30s, wearing a gray hoodie, dark jeans, possibly holding an unknown weapon, Pierre mentioned a knife. Didn't see the blade, stated that the suspect was challenging a victim wearing a helmet to fight. Parties that ran into the street. Code 3 incident 3122 22626. Unit fire commence response in progress. 823 West 82nd Street across the street. Incident 3125 in the RE 1266 semi for additional.
We're going to be breaking away. How they will be handling the investigation.
Essentially, the demo silver doors 1624 South Hill Street. Minor comments for direct here and promise houses with code 2 and sub 312 Friday 192. So clear. One BRT 556 West Lake MacArthur Park.
I'm not sure if they're letting people on the freeway.
Sir, Henry, available for transport?
It looks like they're letting people on the freeway.
That's traffic, so the traffic's blocked off at Alderman Pico.
It'll save us some time. All right, we're going back to the protest scene and see what's going on.
109 are able to respond to North Hollywood Station for 15X66.
1 Henry 9 with the delay.
for the go.
Yeah, we're waiting the CP now. We're waiting for the go.
Into Argo on Franklin 6867. Are you confirmed for some for request?
Oh no, is it closed?
Right. Hollywood Supervisor or someone 6867 for an address call identified.
Oh shit, the problem is
824.
hopefully they don't have all the exits still closed off.
Advisor, basic Spanish. Go 60 Roger.
438.
And it's only 31 is responding code 3 from 4th and 80th to 823 West 82nd Street.
CHP's, I don't know why they're shutting something down here. Oh, cars spun out
You
here.
have 141, watch 3, full watch there.
It looks like
141, watch 3, 141, watch 3, come up.
the truck spun out.
Alright, that's for 1841, watch 3, 1841, watch 3, come up.
31, watch 3, Roger. Southbound.
Setting for 207-313, connect 1832. Unit support 203 East 73rd Street, 500 feet only. Your reader for turned out. Fuel with settlement, support to East Anderson Street, code 23050 35 18 590. Underneath opportunity for a possible battery domestic violence, 157 East 88th Street, code 210 3084, RD 1802, also turned out.
31, send the shows go through the area.
331, cancel at 3104, 315, code 6 in the, code 6 in the area.
But, you know, last year, nigga.
The four door red, unknown mate.
Roger, thank you.
Also, units in 85, 9 your 40 versus clear now. At 4251 South Los Angeles, down to 711 is now. Need to be so clear now.
Looks like they're moving in.
With hand. Time to hit customers with the stolen road cost and influence. Stop with race with 306 100 859.
They're moving in.
Number 60, I copy.
Reporting Ludax. So 2, incident 3134, RD 1115.
Roger.
230, I need you guys to break away from the line and head to Cedar Chavez and Alameda. Do not follow the main line.
67 codes 2 in the area are gone, Franklin.
It would have been cool if we would have gone in behind the cops here in the tunnel. It would have been loud as shit.
1335 standby.
Ooh, they were burning rubber. You can smell
Okay,
it.
another squad on the north side, because we're going to have to split off O'Shea Street, out towards either.
Okay, 1 Roger. Number units, 415 man assaulting a woman, Temple and Edgeware, lastly walking towards Edgeware, suspect now black, with a black hoodie, sweatshirt with an orange V logo, dark blue pants, late 20s, early 30s. Victim is a female black, gray hooded sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, code 3 incident 135, ready 219. Number unit hand identify.
Code 4, Northern Street.
Pretty on from your criminal threats investigation at 525 and a half West 84th Street, call back
So the PD is still needed. Are you able to re-respond? Roger, it's going to be with the delay. Thank you, Roger.
Any Foothill Unit Criminal Threats Investigation, Foothill and Osborne, Code 2, Incident 2728, RD 1606.
25, no, I take call back over.
Full search with 3 at 15. 31, Roger, 613, 15.
Let me know when those walking forces are
16, I copy.
16, I copy.
Update your status.
Sure. 661 Catholic Street, in front of location, your block SUV, subject is mellow now, 20 years, wearing dark clothing. Mentioned, suicidal ideation, no means mentioned, no weapons seen. Code 2 incident, 3139 RD 21 license. Open the gate to the property. She does have two of the children with her, and if you want to
And you can stay in driveway. Yes, everybody left staging about 5 minutes ago.
Bishop, as we'll push eastbound, I think we're going to cover that driveway with a
walking force crossbow.
I got it.
16, I got it.
Careful, 15 flight, 120 East 107th Street. Subject 1's a male Hispanic, 32 years, wearing jean shirt, jean pants. Subject 2's a male Hispanic, 50s. Let's go to incident 3132.
Alright, we'll be there in about 2 minutes.
On the north end state of Civic College.
We'll be as close as we can get.
We're coming from Broadway. Let me know when you want us.
We're coming from Broadway. Let me know when you want us.
Oh, and the cops are already out. Alameda. That's gonna be tough.
Any number should provide 317-899-17057 Osborne Street for all.
Maybe this way.
Subtail 30.
Yeah, Roger, Zero, gas station at the block. We're going to work on Boucher. We're going to have a team towards Boucher and push that group as well.
979 South Toronto Avenue.
I think Boucher is that little street that I was parked on. That cuts through that.
Metro is
Remember we were just talking about those SUVs when we seen them over there? So they get all the
Any other we need ambulance coming down, 1623 woke up south of the location, subject vehicles at SU, original white SUV, BMW, let's go 2 incident 3146, RD 646. 127, 9138. I'm following for roll with RA 836 to Virginia Memorial Hospital, something. 713, Roger.
Subject with a black brush, motor first. Listen to your 149 or detail 59. Appears as by the suspect is under the
Thank you, 30. We're working on it right now.
Thank you, 30. We're working on it right now. Stand by.
Hey, we're going to have to stand up.
parking lot, push. Yeah, we're gonna start pushing eastbound now. Yeah, we're gonna start pushing eastbound now.
I think they're pushing everybody towards us.
Hey, airship, we gotta stop traffic.
Right, I'll take care of that. I'll switch over to Central.
Yep. We're gonna have to do a U-turn here. Looks like they cleared up the intersection down there if they pushed everybody out this way. Shit, you think I can make a left here? Good luck. I might be able to actually. They're going in. I think we're just going to stay behind over here. So they're pushing east on Cesar Chavez towards Alameda. Looks like a lot of the crowd went this way. They're going to take over the gas station.
Hey, sir, I apologize. That comes over to the north side of Chavez. They're pretty much at the intersection now. Your second group, we're going to be underneath the Chevron gas station. And you guys offered setting up on them.
Roger that. Start coming south, wake up with us. Blocking force to the north, come south.
Taking 95 there's a sound of north, south 189.
Hey, block force to the north, come over here. Hey, we're pushing, we're pushing. Okay, Roger, what's your unit position so it's reporting this?
Your units requesting 2 units, 1 unit to make it Cesar Chavez to southwestbound traffic, and this 1 unit to eastbound traffic at Cesar Chavez and Main. Units responding at dispatch.
Thank you for that cash out.
4 more officers over here.
Behind the Chevron station.
2210 to 3220. Are you on the north end? Right. Behind the Chevron station.
Drive up into Palmatoos, look for Pat. And you shoot a block and push to the right so they don't go through that parking lot. But you have the support block ready, man. Yeah, Roger.
Cesar Chavez and Alameda. Crowds on the east side of Alameda. sending people eastbound Chavez. What's up? Did you see anything crazy or no?
No, not yet. Not yet.
There was a pursuit out of Southgate that crashed behind the convention center.
Oh, man.
They rolled over. What's up, man? What happened to that guy yesterday? He got arrested or what?
Yeah, we took off though.
He got DUI?
Hey, you go to jail? Is the jail that way?
Nah. They're just pushing him east. They might be trying to kettle him inside of the tunnel.
The cop told me to come in here. I'm like, fuck no.
Yeah. They might be pushing him into the tunnel.
The tunnel, huh?
Yeah.
Blocking him in?
You know what? I'm gonna have to go to the other side and find out.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Towards the jail, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other side. Alex! Woo! Let's see if we can get out of here. So that's the tunnel that we're talking about. I didn't know what tunnel they were talking about. I thought they were talking about the 2nd or 1st Street tunnels over there. I don't think we can get out of here now. Can we? Go behind the cops. I don't think we can get out of here now. It's not this way. Car's too low to jump off the curb right now. I wish I had a truck. In the tunnel.
Right there, bro, on the tunnel.
I'm gonna try to go to the other side.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like they have cops on the other side of the tunnel.
Yeah.
Because that's why they pushed them into the tunnel. They got cops over there. They're gonna trap them like they did with the George
Yeah,
shit. Like,
yeah.
They trapped them on 2nd Street or 3rd Street. That's what they're gonna do right now.
I'm gonna try to go over there if I can get out, or else I'm gonna come back here.
There's nothing over here.
I know, that's what. It's hard to get out of here. I don't think these people know they're about to get arrested. Anyone headed east in the tunnel, I don't know. Sometimes they'll just search everybody and let people go. They'll run them and check them and see if they have any weapons or something. Yeah, this dude's tall as shit. Is this dude wearing stilts? The world's tallest man over here? They're just like 8 foot tall, homie. Nah. Is that a real human being? Oh, that's the tallest person I've ever seen. They're sending in the giants. Enough. Enough is enough. Send in the giants. Bro, that dude was tall as shit. His legs didn't end. That dude has to be like, yeah, bro, no, 7'5" or something. Imagine being that guy, dude. You could never like not stand out. You could never be low key.
It looks like they're starting to disperse quite a bit.
They're working their way eastbound. They're going to be out of my view in a couple seconds. If we have a squad on Calvin and Vegas, so we could corral this group here. I'm not sure if you guys want to do that or not.
Corral.
Yeah, Doctor, just make an assessment after you get done pushing, if they're dispersed or not. Then I'll make a decision on that. But I want to disperse this. Yeah.
I have about 50 people that are entering the tunnel. About 25 people that are kind of more aggressive, but they are into the tunnel. We would need that squad there immediately to do a blocking force.
So they're trying to decide if they're gonna arrest or not.
French Hollywood unit with Smart, ambulance male with mental illness, 6099 Laurel Canyon Boulevard, code 2 incident 3178, RD 1532.
3441 West 2nd Street, 3441 West 2nd Street. Also, suspect vehicle is seen northbound the Many Place towards 1st Street. There are 2 gunshots inside dark sedan, speed away. No suspect descriptions. Code 3 incident 3180 RD 2019.
So they got some cops out here blocking the intersection.
Check for an open mic.
So people should be popping out of here on this side real quick.
2836 responding code 3 from Olympic Station, 3441 West 2nd Street.
Oh, but there's a little walkway right there people can pop out of.
And the ambulance unit is brought to Calvin and Alameda. 10318 RD 231.
They're gonna be coming down this street right here, so unless they put the cops deep in the tunnel, they're not gonna get them there.
At the parking lot at post office location if needed.
We're on Harbor, 2 people for 1 on 2nd Street.
Check some.
And keep it back. I can have that squad boat northbound on Alameda and then eastbound on Vignes. Down 63 to Calvin and Vignes. And we can get this group underneath the tunnel.
Seconds, 3182.
Inside 8760 Van Nuys of the Laundrymat. Second-hand info from FD. Code 3181 RD 1985. Hey guys, the crowd is moving towards your location, just a heads up.
Negative, we'll be for further.
Roger.
52nd Street is down, ambulance traffic. Being upgraded to code 3. Suspect vehicle is a black BMW, license 9 Paul Sam King 037.
Code 3.
9 Paul Sam King 037. Suspect male known as code 3, incident 3177, RD 1203.
Wait, 81 off incident 3032. Still at our stack. 1681, cancel incident 3032, 1635 handle.
We're gonna go see if the cops actually shut off that tunnel completely.
The crossing cleared from underneath the bridge. We continue westbound. Correction eastbound.
overdose. It's in Vermont near the Walgreens at the bus stop. Male, no further.
Oh shit.
Go to 3187 or D2027.
That went too far here.
And there's open patio.
Do you know an idea of Adam 23 on the watch window?
17823, 17823, landline the watch commander. Vehicle taken as a white 2018 Dodge 4-door with red seats. License 9 Paul Zebra Young 635. 9 Paul Zebra Young 635. Information on incident 3189.
Roger.
Oh, they're running out here. We got a crowd. Oh, the cops are coming.
Come in.
They came up that little cut right there.
Officer Dental, suspect number 1, female Hispanic, 1823, long hair, good sweatshirt. Suspect number 2, female Hispanic, 1823, large bill, black sweater, black pants, is code 2, incident 3191 or D231.
Beep.
Working group of guns, Florence and Central at the bus stop. 2 males and 1 female are with unknown type guns. It's code 2, incident 3192 or D1259.
So, remember that little cut, those little stairs? I told you they were going to come out of those stairs.
3185.
I don't think they want to arrest anybody. I think they just want to get everybody out of there.
In addition, a unit to 110 West 1st Street.
If you could give a better assessment.
Yeah, I'm taking a look. I do have a group of 20 people on Chavez, just west of Bigness. And on the north side, there's a big, large bus, and there's a crowd right next to it. Besides that, I don't see anything else.
9130 South Venice Avenue, 9130 South Venice Avenue, code 3, incident 3165, RG 1273.
Where is the whole crowd? You know what?
150, watch 2, 16 at 150, watch 2. Are you clear from Remington at night?
I'd rather go wait out there on the street than get caught up in this.
22 will cost us 3146, 3646.
The cops gonna shut it down, we're gonna be stuck.
19 environment to mental illness, then closing South Shenandoah.
Stuck there for like an hour.
Suspect is female Hispanic, 17 years. And a blue shirt, black shorts.
I think it's just this little crowd here on this intersection that's left. I think a lot of them came out of those stairs, some went to the right, some between Alameda and this street right here, there's a
smaller group at Bigness, there's our Chavez just west.
There's a Union Station. There's a street that leads to Union Station, so they probably split up that way.
You can come through a door. Are you able to enter through the property complex? Code 2, incident 3164, RD 923.
And CC, I have a airborne orbit due to weather.
Repeat that.
I'm gonna have to clear breeze due to weather.
Roger.
Helicopter's gonna go down due to weather.
Suspect male Hispanic, goatee, black shirt, khaki pants, yellow Crocs, 390, code 2, incident 3197, RD 1612. GTA 5516 Tyrone Avenue, code 2, incident 3198, 9943. Suspect is still in front of the residence, standing next to the father's vehicle. It's a gray Honda Civic. The suspect suffers from an unknown mental illness. Stand by for additional from 3193. 18 Explorer, are you clear?
57, come in.
trying to get you guys stuck in the tunnel.
Yeah. Go in there too.
Just send you a message, or did you want to look through the comments?
Roger, I'll look through the comments. Thank you, ma'am.
Sure, you can switch back to base and downgrade your response to code 2.
Yeah, they were playing music, so I muted it.
433, switch to Simplex for George 1.
415 in central traffic, handle a traffic collision 4800 East Huntington Drive South, go to incident 2850 RD427.
Tagging on the curb right here.
Overall person. 760, switch to Valley 0, tag 2, channel 42 for the VCC.
Flags on it, full. That's gonna be falling here.
I think the cops are leaving back.
To Valley 0, tag 2, channel 42.
Additional good to call in front of Southwest Station identified.
73 for the call on RD 373 intersect for next.
30s, they'll put it out and see if somebody's able to respond.
Let's go 6 in the area of 943 South Shenandoah.
DWP, take the request. 57 Roger.
245 battery suspect, 415 South Burlington, code to incident 3054 RD247.
Right with the subject. Station's going to be 1943 South Shenandoah. We also have an additional call. Put in your stack.
On the road. He's up to you.
I think that's pretty much it. I think they just ran whoever's left out of the crowd out here to the east side of the tunnel. I don't know, maybe there's like 25
Coming around to California Hospital.
25 to 40 people, a lot of them being photographers.
Like employees who will step outside.
Maybe there's 50 people scattered on this side. Looks like a lot of people are screaming.
7357 at Beckman Avenue, code 3166 and already 1506.
It didn't look like they arrested anybody. They just pushed them east out of this tunnel here.
At 2992.
257, roger.
There's the police on foot retreating here.
Truly.
27, there's an additional code 2 call pending. The ambulance developmental illness in RD 1532.
I just code for 1249 on the avenue, I'm in control.
Okay.
1581 will handle.
Today's 1825 semi.
For an RA.
And the suspect is just standing by the gray Honda Civic parked in front of the location.
8819, we're good.
Clink, clink, clink.
819, right. Roger.
Will you verify that OPG tow is en route to Tonga?
The cops look like they're having fun, actually.
Right, sir.
5825, 5L30 is en route. Located 4900 Saronia Avenue. Code 2 incident 3216, shorty 2189. Wagon number 2 is male, Hispanic, black with a sweatshirt, black pants, with a gun near the Burger King. Suspect number 3 is a female Hispanic. No person name code 3. Person code 2, incident 3215, party 1822. Suicide 10541 Eldorado Avenue, 10541 Eldorado Avenue, code 3, incident 3214, RD 1643.
Any Central Park unit for a hit and run misdemeanor, 1201 East 31st Street, incident 2633, RD 1357.
Parish following the suspect, it's code 3, incident 3217, RD 1971. And 7, are you clear?
I don't think that guy liked LAPD.
9023, 9023, man. 23, do you have a vehicle description for AAA?
And this is 3214 with Zero's code 6 in the area.
Going back to the crib. The LAPD.
Roger.
Correction, 6903, code 6 in the area, 10541 Eldorado Avenue, at code 10 for equip.
And then I'm 23, right?
Location, subject vehicle is a white Volvo, 2-door, convertible with a black top. Suspect is a male, black, 56 years, wearing a black shirt, armed with a bat. Is currently sitting inside the vehicle. It's code 3, incident 3220, and RD 1391. Newton units handling identified.
CDL's LDL location.
Then station 233A West 68th Street.
77 units, 459 suspect, 528 West 84th Street, 528 West 84th Street. suspects at its place for an different location, broke window attempting to enter. No further code 3 incident 3219 and RD 126777 being stand identified. State of Virginia domestic violence, 206 with 103rd Street. Zero 751 here. Feature with possible 2 incident 22 or 26. Connect 96 driver. At the West Garage, 67 Mill Drive, 10 to 18 years. On by the school, showing posted carry signs. Person 3321, ID 130.
I gotta find my good rag here.
Any mission supervisor to respond with 19A61 on a S4 call identified?
I just made the windows worse.
20 Roger.
Oh, you guys want to continue to keep chasing calls or what? It looks like the whole protesting is over by
now. It's going to be 8759 Langdon, 8759 Langdon, apartment 14, suspect number 1 is Malsonic, black shirt, gray pants, number 2.
What time is it? It's only 10:50. I thought it was like 2 in the morning.
Additional incident 3217. 16U1, 16U1, 3166, 15X411.
We'll see what comes up. Sundays are hit or miss.
What is that?
Is today Sunday? Yeah.
Taxi Explorer Roger, 19823 repeat. Correction, 19859 repeat.
Let me get a good rag to clean this window with.
1350 North Church. Vandalist family dispute in front of Southwest Division identified.
Victor 289.
Four shows the rape station. 19 on the run.
For your unit, man, will be speed 10461 Hillhaven Avenue at the house. No female heard argument screaming, items being thrown out of windows inside a location. Let's go to incident 3225, RD 1638.
Say someone got thrown out of the window?
Around the edge of Woodland Hills 1.
Is that what I heard?
Out of windows inside a location. Let's go to incident 3240 unit, man, will be speed 10461 Hillhaven Avenue at the house. No female heard argument screaming, items being thrown out of windows inside a location.
Items being thrown out of windows.
3225, RD 1638.
Just items.
Around the edge of Woodland Hills 1.
Level 3 driver. My Z suspect attempted to assault him in Jinx property. Additional incident 3217.
All supervisors come back to staging.
It's an 825, confirm it's a follow-up en route or follow-up at scene. RD 1497 identify.
Stop the protest.
Perfect, you take my Roger.
It just occurred Winnetka, Ventura, Winnetka, and Ventura. Occurred approximately 22:39 hours. There heard 6 gunshots followed by additional gunshots in an unknown vehicle stop. Code 3 incident 3227 and RD 2189.
Ridge Road Northwest. Detroit.
In Roger.
13827, please.
There you go. It should be
1527, 15.
crystal clear.
Look for X48.
8K. How we looking now, dude?
March to platform.
OLED 8K. They said it couldn't be done.
X44, 13X44, right here.
Location. 78 go forward information only on Westchester to South People.
Get all my
Keep going forward.
devices charged here.
1393, code 6, AJ West 68th Street.
U11961 correction on the attempt to 11 suspect there now. It's an ADW suspect there now. There was no attempt to take property, only a threat to physical assault. (1961)
315, Roger.
1993, show us back in 1961.
10-3, Roger. I'm making contact with PR right now. 2-1, Roger. First of all. 1393,
Imagine getting a huge check.
1635, stand by.
Hey, Julie B, thank you for those memberships. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Ma'am, let me make sure I didn't miss anybody super chats from earlier. Oh, Love Mechanics, thank you for that super chat. Summer of Love vibes. Play some of those bookies. Can't right now. Chris Yakulik, thank you for that super chat earlier. Feather Lightfoot, thank you as always very much. And Nunya Beeswax and Julie B. Thank you guys for supporting and funding the operation.
65. There's 8 or 10 protesters at Vegas and Ramirez, northeast corner. Can you identify yourself?
Can I get one additional unit to the location standby?
2845, standby.
Oh, and I got a from Cash App from Ruth. I didn't see that. Ruth, thank you very much, Ruth.
49. We never responding, identify.
And GW.
4 members.
I don't know if you meant to send that, but thank you very much. So there wasn't mass arrest. They did call for the arrest on they did call for them. They were gonna do them on Spring Street over the freeway. I think if they would have got like the perfect opportunity, they would have done it, but they're trying to avoid it. Trying to avoid the melee, I guess.
All supervisors, please come to the staging area. All supervisors to the staging area.
They only could do it when they're like really in control of the whole situation.
163024.
When they got units all the way around.
I should go first. That's what we do it.
I mean, they can do it anytime they want.
Highway 45 federal location is 621 West 84th Street. PRs en route to me.
I don't know, mob, a crowd like that, it can turn ugly real quick, you know?
I prefer 38 West 8th Street. Just enjoy.
Going to target. It's 324.
Union Man, Wilmington View, 10461 Hillhaven Avenue, Code 2, Incident 3225, RD 1638.
Lucy, thank you very much for the super chat.
4 units, you could go and a launch per DOC.
Lucy Martinez, woot! We're gonna drive through downtown, wait for a call. What time is it? 10:59. Still early. I think most of the protest stuff is. It's over for the night. People gotta go to work in the morning. More memberships? Julie B, thank you for the memberships.
To 13606
Again.
Sunburst Street in Arleta.
5 of you arrived. Well, you car, Roger.
Short 2817.
The mayor told him to stand down and stand by. Yeah, that's just their policy, bro. They don't want to make shit worse. As long as shit isn't getting out of hand. I mean, there was some tagging, some graffiti. I don't know. There wasn't that much, like, breaking into businesses or shit like that. Like, I think really what they don't want is the optics of the cops. Because if they engage with the crowd is going to start throwing shit at them. They're going to start fighting back. They're going to be throwing stuff. And then they're going to be forced to engage them, and they're going to have to use all their weapons. They might have to shoot people. Now you go from a simple protest to LAPD officer kills protester. So I think LAPD just plays it safe.
All areas of otherwise technical nerve remains in effect. All units not assigned to the fire can go and a launch at their regularly scheduled time. 50 RD478.
I don't know. This was more calmed down. Like during the George Floyd protest, that's definitely what they didn't want, you know, because the whole thing was because there's a cop that killed a guy. And to be honest, during those protests, they couldn't have done anything, bro. Like, they would have to, like, use lethal force because there was just too many people out there. It would have got really ugly because the cops were just too outnumbered.
Potential areas of citywide tax builder remains in effect. All units not assigned to the fire can go and launch at their regularly scheduled time.
Yes, under Roger. bike. We observed the suspects going between homes and trying door handles, using a non-object.
Right, I think we're gonna have to make a pit stop real quick.
No additional weapons seen. It's code 2 incident 3255, RD 1427.
Alright, units, we're putting in progress. 3210 Dispersal Drive. Unknown suspect attempting to make entry here is decided. Incident 3256 and RD 205. Semi-traditional. Next 66, have you arrived? Street code 3, incident 3257, RD 473, units to Hal identify.
Bees and butterflies, what's up? Red hot chili peppers under the bridge. You're gonna get a copyright strike, dude. I can sing it to you, $50. I'll look up the lyrics right now. I'll give you a little sample, dude.
You know, these Unit 14.750 Verdugo Road. The PRS security will direct the suspects on the park lane inside of a red Chevrolet Astro van. 2 suspects, one male Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, no shirt, black pants. Number 2, female, black, 22 to 24 years, wearing a pink top and white pants. So 2 incident 3259 RD 1135.
Hello, Negative, Roger.
Yeah, you gotta pay for the rest, bro.
2847. You can take that for free to the station.
My singing voice, I take on a whole different character.
Station, the 3210 Dispersal Drive. Machete unknown if dirt was made, unknown if person fired, no weapons needed. RD 122. 17A23, code 1.
I don't know, maybe later we'll... I do feel like playing music, but I haven't done it in a long time. If there's no call, we'll say like this, if there's no call by like 2 a.m., that means that it's completely dead. I'll switch over to my other channel and play music. Like the good old days.
Dispersal Drive. That appears to be on the second level of the home. The location is an Airbnb. The suspects are attempting to make entry, are still by the door. Appears here, possibly 2 suspects, incident 3256. But I see they responded already 3 times, and there's no evidence of any fires. Appears possibly a 911 abuser. Alright, Jimmy Sando, code 3, Screaming Woman 2118 East 4th Street, code 3, incident 3257, 8473, identify. We need that possible for 59, suspect are now 1201 North Gower Street. CD manager on the Gower side will open the gate and...
Alright, Christian, thanks for watching, dude.
Monitor comments.
Hey, everyone, a reminder to hit the thumbs up. And there's not smoke, it's fog. It was getting real foggy earlier.
Person 46 responding code 3 from Huntington Popular 2118 East 4th Street. Baseball, black baseball cup, no description, monitor comments, code 2 incident 3263 and RD 1921.
That's why I feel it's going to be slow and it's foggy and cold. That's just, it doesn't feel like it's that cold, it's just foggy.
Person 18817 requesting a Spanish speaker at 206 West 103rd Street. Yeah, 3 Roger. 269 watch 2, 269 watch 2, are you clear? 497, monitor and receive for message regarding intended 3250. Hello, can I help you?
How you doing? Can I get an order of rice, order of beans, and 2 chicken tacos?
One rice, 1 beans, and 2 chicken tacos?
Yes.
3271 or DH91.
That's it.
Go ahead and please order.
Thanks.
13863, send us last call.
13863.
You present.
25 code 6321 Georgia South Drive.
Yeah, the fires are done, dude. The fires are 100% contained. They've been done. Even when they were like 50% still going, they weren't like... I don't think there was any more danger of them spreading. Unless the winds really picked up.
Un side de arroz, un side de frijol y 2 tacos de pollo.
Uh-huh. Gracias.
This vehicle will be in your copy now. Cut to extent 3227 or D587. Control.
Roger, you know, next thing, bye. Fire comments, 273, ID 1963.
Clocking in, dates is block 17, block 417, gunbelt was inside.
472, 147, please downstairs, the right pound, code 2 incident 3280, RD 1209.
Arroz, frijol y 2 tacos de pollo. Gracias.
And identify.
Philadelphia, assist 415 business, 108 E70 King from subdivision. At the Circle K, take the bill like you know.
Airport 4, do 200 to come drive by the for my right. Texas Point Spring Henry is 497 on all floors.
Growing boy needs his protein. That is card.
31.
Roger, 31, FD65, 31, FD65, request.
I'm already in route. 331, roger. You want it to be put to another control. Love this control. Cross Street Nation, oh yeah.
34RD 245.
Close next 5 8 in the Paris.
Meter at 1601 East 41st Street, being operated to code 2. Additional victim call. The suspect vehicle, gray Lexus 4-door license 9 Lincoln Union Edward 598, left running at the location versus PR's parked white Honda Fit. Stop at 2 incident 2633 RD 1340.
Yeah, it's been foggy all day, dude. I guess it just started kind of reaching downtown. That takeover's gonna be, that's too far, dude. 147?
Yes, do you handle?
I don't really go to the takeovers unless something happens, bro.
615, Roger.
Unless they light a car on fire or something, maybe.
Okay, east of Van Ness on 9, Paul North Key, 419.
I think yesterday they broke into an auto zone. Look at these dudes.
3193.
They got bins to move stuff.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this looks like a scene from New Jack City right here. New Jack. Remember New Jack City?
Additional stop at unit 10 1 LS only. At 6056, how many stories?
30 seconds from now.
16, bye.
7912 top copy, 1015 with 1. Your time is 23:15. Vermont south of the 105.
Code 6 2118 East 4th Street.
William 12, you should be clear from that incident downtown.
Roger. Question 1353 East 43rd Street. Suspect. Question code 2 incident 3292 RD 3246.
Did you guys watch the documentary I told you about yesterday?
1985, pure advice. There, that's not gonna.
We got new people here. Vice News used my footage on their documentary about the Palisades. It's actually a documentary about Citizen. The Citizen app and the Palisades fire that happened a few years ago. Not the one that just happened, but the last Palisades fire. I think it was 2023 or 2020. Might have been 2022. It's on the Tubi app. Tubi, free app, like it's like Netflix, but cheap. It's free. And they don't have that good of content, but it's up there free. I had a couple cameos in it. Actually, my footage is probably some of the most important footage on there because it's like they arrested the wrong dude. It's basically, it's called Vigilante Inc. by Vice News. It's basically when when Citizen app first started, it was called Vigilante. So it was about reporting crime, and I guess some people would go out and get involved and be like vigilante. It was literally called Vigilante. And I guess people started becoming vigilantes and they shut it down. They removed it from the App Store and they relaunched as Citizen. And then Citizen, they kind of like discouraged that. They didn't, you know, the alerts. And then during that Palisades fire, it was a big ass fire in the Palisades. It was started by an arsonist. And there was like a description of arsonist, but Citizen got the wrong information, and they they give alerts to like 1 million people, and they put up the wrong picture of the wrong person, dude. This guy named Devin or Denton. No, maybe Devin. Devin something. But he was arrested before for starting a fire in like on city property or something like that. He's some homeless dude. He seemed like he's some like harmless homeless dude, you know? But he had that in his record, but it wasn't like arson. It was just like starting a fire on city property. He's some homeless dude, he said. And so they put his picture up, his name, and then they started putting up a reward. It was like 10 grand. They were doing like a broadcast with people in the studio, and they're like, we got to reward $10,000 whoever finds him. And it was like 20,000. It went all the way up to either 30 or 40 grand. I think it was 40 though. So everyone's looking for him, including me, bro. I'm out there. I'm already at the fire. I'm like, dude, if I see this dude, I'm getting me my 40 G's, bro. Like, this dude's an arsonist. You know? And so he was, they were reporting that people were spotting him all over in the Pangapanian and Palisades. And then I don't know how many days into the fire lasted a long time. 3157. I just happened to be going towards Malibu after covering the fire, and I heard the call. The sheriffs had him they had a guy on a bike, possible arsonist, over in I think it's where that fire station is in Malibu. That house right there where they arrested him, I think it's some of the houses that burned down. So I was live streaming. I was live streamed a little bit on Citizen. I was live streaming on my other channel called Alien Alphabet on YouTube. That was my original channel before I started this. And they ended up arresting the guy. And everyone was all happy, like, oh, they got the guy. Good job. Cut the arsonist. And later on, it turned out that it wasn't him, it was another guy. So basically, that's what it's about. And they used the I recorded the footage of the arrest, and I think they put some other stuff. I didn't watch the whole thing. Some other stuff of when I was live streaming on Citizen. So that's my story.
Bravo 17E95, 17E95, heavy arrest.
Object is geohead at this time, incident 3253, I'll wait you just well.
1653, I guess the documentary is more about technology and the dangers of putting out bad information out there.
Check that, 3080.
9400 North Sepulveda. On Sepulveda, north of that location, male and female involved in a physical altercation. No description, line is left open. Monitor comes for additional. Social incident 330-190-1962. The suspects are now Pierre and Victor Hill and Adams, walking towards 711 to create LATDC. Suspect is male, black hooded sweatshirt, white pants. Fallen in PR. Suspect number 2 is a male, black, all that clothing, responsible armored defense. Still the PR finds phone. PR and suspect were attempting to locate. Question: PR and reporter attempted to locate the phone. Code 3 says 3303 or 3221. Unit 6 is checking. From Roger, or do other two units still code 6 as well? Roger. Reassembly for 1 King 190.
Yeah, this is the homeless capital of I don't know if it's the homeless capital of America. Skid Row.
451 East Fifth Street. The city Tower security will direct the suspect to transient female Hispanic, 40 years, short bills, wearing a white sweater, dark pants. Armed for further. Wilson 3306 7154.
So that's why there's a lot of homeless here. There always has been.
Transport.
Okay, Roger.
That's where all the missions and the resources are. So they're kind of designated as the homeless area. So it's not going anywhere.
Her friends are now in the 7-Eleven. Pierre is wearing a light gray hooded sweatshirt and a backpack, and her friend is wearing dark blue clothing.
Is Gardena far from here? Probably like 15 minutes.
Is it? Like what you call
south. Maybe if you really speed, you can get there like in 10 to 12 minutes, probably.
Battery suspect Ventura and Sepulveda on the bus. Bus is stationary westbound, bus number 4163. Suspect male black, 30 years, 5'7".
I think Gardena is named Gardena because there's like a lot of nurseries and gardens there back in the day. I don't think it has anything to do with the gardenia flower.
23, we're still on Dtla. I can't run a plate.
Hardena? That might even be Spanish. What does Hardena mean in Spanish?
Unit Festival 11141 Rosage Avenue. Our comments to attention 3311 or 1618. 1931, the citizen was calling and requesting an SD. Do you need them to respond on 6th Avenue? $135, incident 2204.
07 1982 will handle.
8519-8501 is 9620 North Sepulveda Boulevard, 9620 North Sepulveda Boulevard. Code 3 incident 3313 RD 1962. Any Pacific unit 415 men on the bus, Lincoln and Venice Boulevard, bus number 1325, east northbound on Lincoln at Venice, suspect male black 605. Code 2 incident 3312 RD 4357 Frank.
And obtain for the victim was $300 in cash.
RD 127, any central traffic in area.
Is there no questions for 152 Henry? It's going to drop cash 152 Henry.
Code 2 incident 2633 RD 1347. Any central unit battles and suspect there now. 451 South Main Street. Code 2 incident 3270 RD 144. Now woman dispute 255 South Brown Avenue. Code 2 incident 330 132. Overdue woman 108 G. Code 2 incident 306 3154. One X43, Roger.
Any reference, supervisor, means 023, 110.
Century 2 Henry advises at 245 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago at 11115 Pope Avenue in the city of Glenwood.
Exposition. You go stuck halfway between the surface and the underground.
Oh, where's this?
One like we'll already make contact.
Hispanic, approximately 18 to 20 years old.
Can you verify the PR's locations at 7-Eleven?
Car got stuck in the exposition tunnel.
In that project.
Just utilize one of the tracks and not both, so they don't hit the car.
19-861, stand by.
And our air units are down due to weather, which is why we're requesting FD.
Where is
Point
this?
6T40, stand by. Define 750-127 Street, unit 222, suspects on North Island, 47 years, no shirt, blue shorts, code 2, incident 331-718-30.
Gardena meaning is garden. Thank you.
The building is searching around.
Closest to the 110 freeway.
Is that the track where the vehicle is on?
Alright, we're gonna go check out this vehicle stuck in a tunnel. The train tracks, it sounds like.
31 FB61, Roger.
Roger. Battery just occurred 6516 Selma Avenue, the rooftop bar. It's code 2 and 3319.
It hasn't come out on the fire department, but it sounds like it's by the 110 in exposition.
FB61, we have the young lady. She's off to the sidewalk. She's safe. I just don't want another train to hit her car.
Oh,
They're not going through that way.
I better shut off the trains.
I just want to make sure.
Is there another train?
Code 629.
To that location.
Does that mean that a first train already hit him?
It's in Maine.
661, Roger.
Area, or you code 6?
50, Roger.
Islands 550 West 127th Street, code 2, incident 3317, RD 1831. Let's follow the Seawest Station.
79, Roger.
They come up to 25271.
Two one seven.
61 is 9721 Burnett.
Occurred along the 74 between Main and Broadway.
Confirm if there is not one en route. Do you need one?
FB61, we don't need one at the time unless they want to come.
Roger. All units, additional information on the gunshots were on 75th and Main. Citizens are reporting the gunshots were on 74th. Rover 202911 is requesting units to canvass the area of 75th and Broadway. Correction, 75th between Broadway and Main.
We're going to a car stuck on the tracks.
One is projecting out 5030, version 6230 with
and going down a tunnel like
Apartment 12, Western Tennessee,
the metro trains go into these like underground tunnels. So I think someone took a wrong turn and went into the tunnels and stuck on the tracks. They said the person's out. Usually they turn off the trains right away. You never know.
The separation of bipolar. Mark off for additional code 2 up to that 3330, RD 984.
But it's common that cars get stuck on the tracks.
PR heard 8 gunshots, victim of a male laying on the ground, observed a vehicle driving off. It's incident 3328, RD 68, please give by written.
This foothill. Someone got shot.
Incident 3332, ID 1638.
Roger, thank you, street.
Traffic units on traffic Lower Canyon Packs and Lower Canyon Packs, and vehicle versus motorcycle, code 3 incident 3331, ID 1621.
Good, 10-4 respond.
Roger. Unit holding 2, time down code 2 calls, domestic violence 69 West 32nd Street, incident 3277, RD 587, 507 party.
I heard they were protesting in Dallas over the Luca trade.
RD 587, units are handling at 5.
I thought I was the only one that was like, this can't be real. But earlier I was watching videos, and that's what all the sports reporters were saying. They're like, everyone had the same reaction. They're like, no way, that's not real.
Just on the ambulance shooting 7815 Danielville Avenue. This vehicle is a...
Like, not for AD in one pick, but...
Still currently parked in front of the location.
That's the first thing I thought. I was like, that makes it not real. If it was AD, it'd be like, AD and maybe another player, but like... 7 picks.
681 Roger. There's one before you watch through and
I'm just, NBA ratings are at all-time low, just saying, bro. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but this shit looks really suspicious.
Bro, Christian, 612 Roger.
Well, they better win, because imagine the management on the Mavs. Whoever the GM is on the Mavs, their whole staff, they're never working in the NBA again. They better win the championship.
I want to do my tactical alert for the protest downtown, or watch a pilot can be released to go into water.
309 or 1529.
They better win the championship, or hope Luka gets hurt or something.
Unknown suspect on Dallas Piers route. It's code 223.
And his career ends short or something. They're never going to work in the NBA again.
Route 7815 West Denver for your shooting. Do you have any resources on scene yet?
19 good shows interrupt incident number 3334.
Okay. Germany 694 7357 Beckman.
Those traffic units, MS traffic, looking 118, looking 118, vehicle versus motorcycle, code 3339, RD 1944. Traffic tower, that's fine.
Is this where the tunnel is? Oh, I think that was the car, bro.
Any foothill unit shots fired at only 11209 Mount East Avenue. PR heard approximately 10 shots. Woman heard screaming. PR saw 2 suspect vehicles. 1 white, no further description. 1 black vehicle, no further description. Leaving the scene. Code 2 incident 3335 RD 1618.
All those shooting calls are related. Stack them.
All these calls are shooting calls in the valley.
Any LAPD unit, this is the Bull Rogers State Beach Command Post for the 270th. We currently have a white male adult, approximately 50 years old, trying to get into our AL.
Area to respond 11X23 to next weapon call, incident 3260.
Where's the tunnel, dude?
I'm not 60, Roger.
I think it might have been this car that they pulled out, this Beamer.
2014-90, 2014-90, come on.
It said exposition near the
It
110.
is at Will Rogers State Beach. Then watch 510 go into fudge.
Roger, please.
No other place that has a train terminal.
Time 040, Roger.
B27 is requesting a crime suppression unit for a male white, 50 years, dark hooded sweatshirt, dark shirt, and blue jeans, walking on PCH.
Have you arrived?
We'll go down exposition for a little bit and see if we see him. Well, oh damn, I got shot in the chest.
6835 location.
For 2819 Oceanfront Walk, Apartment 9, suspect reported to same all Sonic 20 years, pink jogging pants, no further description. Number 2 is a male Hispanic, no further description, minor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 3344 D1441.
Is Compton
One is different, watch Roger.
Compton a scary place?
Pier Street. Subject is near a trailer. Male Hispanic, possibly 12 years old, wearing a blue
I think if you're
shirt,
asking
no
that
further.
question is
Code 2 incident 3346, RD 1620.
you already know the answer to you.
May 27, come in.
Might be scary to you.
This is Joy.
1 on 8, Sam, King Henry, 796 for the original.
Are you able to re-respond, or do you want me to recreate?
13 for Jim, you can show me the route.
Yes, Roger. Policeman.
So there's a red Mercedes parked across from the school, license plate of Daddy, David Adam, David Young, per 6835. See the driver. 6835, is it clear for empty to enter on Denville? 6835, Roger. I'm gonna get near a unit. Stand by on the location, I'm gonna just see lockdown.
1539, 1539 in Foothill, ambulance traffic, Laurel Canyon and Paxton. Laurel Canyon and Paxton, code 3, incident 3331, RD 1621. Warren on the 2014 Chevy 4-door. Catherine Montano Rivas, 137 West 74th Street.
There's a car here? See, this is where the train goes underground here.
Chance of 3309 or D1529.
Sometimes people that are not paying attention or don't know what they're
2989 or D1581.
don't know what they're doing, they go into these tunnels. Actually, does it go in here? Right here it does. I don't think a car could even access this though.
459, still code 6 at
But they do, they get stuck on the train all the time.
At the ambulance battery.
People go on the train.
Follow over at
Actually, one time I was right here where there was
459, Roger.
there's a call of a man with a gun on the train or something.
Brother of the
And the cops, the train stopped and they pulled him out. He didn't have the gun. He didn't have a gun. And while all the cops were stuck there, some lady came and just rear-ended a cop.
Able to locate the suspect in terrorist.
Rear-ended a cop car.
It is 3297 RD 587.
Bang.
Unit handle identified. 00833.
I was like, dude, how? And
37 in the watch.
she didn't get arrested or nothing, dude. The cops are just like, all right, just
Code 6.
we gotta file a report. hope that's not for me. Please don't be for me.
Chino 170, 7815, Interville Road.
Crosswalk? No, I'm short. Thank God. You gotta be careful at these crosswalks, bro. $500 ticket. If you touch the crosswalk.
Working, Roger.
Code 4, Mount Gleason and Grove Street, subject in custody.
Alright. Can you have that unit that has a suspect on Mount Gleason? Give me a call on my cell phone. 818-792-8448.
Cell phone. 81 Roger.
Those lights are flashes from the cameras.
You have
They're really strict around the train tracks.
78 responding.
So if you just touch the crosswalk while you're waiting, you get a $475 ticket in the mail.
Appeal for customer.
I'm 95% sure I avoided it. Every time I go to that intersection, someone's getting flashed. Damn, you can't even see. I was about to show the Star Wars Museum. It's too foggy, you can't even see it.
4 Roger.
This is LA in a nutshell right here, dude. Chargers and Challengers.
Off floors, the suspect Temple and Eldorado to the rear of the Shell gas station.
Look, it's
Suspect
going off
Benefit
again.
40s, bald, 5'10", 2 6 foot, black jacket, code 2 incident 3356 3216.
Dodge. Dude, if it wasn't for LA takeover culture, Dodge would be out of business.
I have a co-determined request for false at 1815 North Colinga Boulevard. Came out at 0:28 hours this morning.
Well, behind this fog is the Star Wars Museum. You can kind of see the shape of it, I think. Oh, there we go.
Charlie with the United Possibly to
The George Lucas Museum. I think it should be opening in the next year.
Approximately 3 to 4 males and 1 female arguing. 1 male mentioned pressure. 1 male threatened to harm a child. Pierre then heard a 6-year-old child crying and running down the hall. Code 3 incident 3358 early 1543. Every suspect in Alabama, Canyon, Mednorah, Canyon, and Mednorah. The suspect in the male light call. Chasing a male Hispanic Taco Vendor. The male Hispanic is there was a pipe similar for additional code 3 incident 3359 90 1503. Suspect in the male light call.
Was in the
Code
valley?
3 incident 3358 early 1543. Every suspect in Alabama, Canyon, Mednorah, Canyon, and Mednorah. The suspect in the male light call. Chasing a male Hispanic Taco Vendor. The male Hispanic is defending. There was a pipe similar for additional code 3 incident 3359 90 1503.
Don't attack the food vendors, homie.
Patient also hit 1543. 1 male mentioned pressure. 1 male threatened to harm a child.
Laurel Canyon and Van Owen.
Child crying and running down the hall. Code 3 incident 3358 early 1543.
We'll see if this escalates to something else. We maybe go. That's
Every
far.
suspect in Alabama, Canyon, Mednorah, Canyon, and Mednorah. The suspect in the male light call. Chasing a male Hispanic Taco Vendor. The male Hispanic is defending. There was a pipe similar for additional code 3 incident 3359 90 1503. Patient also hit additional parked vehicle owner at location is additional incident 3354 90 21 97. Anybody will get a test suspect are now 12232 Osborne Place, apartment 117. Suspect is female 48 years, registered black pants, code 2 incident 3357 90 60.
20 minutes away. It looks like it's going to be a real slow night because of the weather. Sunday, there's nobody out. People aren't out drinking and partying. Everyone's going to be pooped, going to sleep by now. Nah, there'll still be some takeovers.
You want that much?
takeovers.
12-873, 8 Henry 91685, no want or warrant on a 2007 Chevy Asuncion Curiel, 12823.5, done out of Whittier. 73 choice.
The valley's too far to go for nothing. I go if there's a call in the valley, like if something big. It's usually a police chase.
939 West 44th Avenue, Unit 101, suspect is the cousin, male Hispanic, 38 years, black t-shirt.
Or a fire.
Unknown shorts. 0233-619201. No further description markers, traditional code 210-33640-503.
If it's 20 minutes one way, another 20 minutes back.
I'm not find any RPs.
That's an hour round trip. What time we're there? I went the other day. A car got pinned under a big rig.
The victim has not returned back to the location. He was last seen by the gas station. He was non-Hispanic, wearing a burgundy shirt and black pants. Send back additional incident 3359. I don't know if already seen it.
Maybe come back to his taco spot.
Next 86, next 86. Additional your possibility to be suspect there now 5427 Courtine Place. Want to call back to the PR. He now hears the males possibly downstairs of the building. PR still does not have visual. Disconnected the lines. Additional 2358.
Dino, how long will we be live? I don't know. Probably not too late.
George David call 596.
Probably like another hour.
12873, 9 George David call 596.
You got to go back to see all the protest stuff. I think
At the Hunga Canyon.
I started about 8 p.m. It depends. If anything happens, though.
Hunga Canyon.
We can go all night.
Plain view for an abandoned white pickup truck. Unknown if related to incident 3328.
I don't want to be out here. Be out here. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, but you can respond on Plainview eastbound.
I'll probably be out again tomorrow night.
On Plainview eastbound.
73, 9 George David call 596. No want or warrant on a 2021 Volkswagen. Utility Nicole Holford Dominique 157 West 75th Street.
You know, 50 code 6.
Original 50 Roger. Other unit repeat.
We advise if you get an alarm activation at this commute officers.
Other heavy bed. It is the pure white Chevrolet 337 180 1659. The watch ladder.
I'd like to repeat.
You're trying to give me a symbol?
14-8-27 PR request you to contact us by call. And Oklahoma. Roger. Hey, Helmet, you know, I'm just few morning going to 5 area ramp at 711. Monitor was additional code 210-337-3442. Friends, both these units when available.
Dino, thank you for that super chat.
Anything handled. Advise if you need anything reason. Joe 3 clear and code 6 outside Union Station.
Can you see if FT's responded to the call on Cochran the last day or so?
7 miles, 70 standby.
think there'll be a protest tomorrow because people told not to go to work on Monday? Who told people not to go to work on Monday?
We created a separate incident for with the comments of additional at this location on Casalia.
I don't know. I don't think so.
He's reporting a light-colored vehicle sedan as well.
If the protests are going to be, if there's protests Monday, it's going to be probably students, young people.
The unit domestic violence 849 South Oxford Avenue, unit 106. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male, Hispanic, 34 years, wearing a green long sleeve shirt, red shorts, knocking off Pierre Store Code 2, incident 3377 ID 2033. Ready for Roger. 33 negative, conflict on Hollywood. Let's go to 537
This third incident in your stack.
Can you address our current incident and create a new protest location on Hollywood and Western?
VRC9 clearing conflict Hollywood and Western. Marshal 11909 William Free is the one, a 2019 Ram pickup to Adelina Golstanian, 18136 Guilford Lane, City of Porter Ranch.
Code 6 is 1840-070.
One Roger.
13 7.
Going to me.
46 7.
Ground floor and 141 Rhodesia code 2 is 3311 RD 1618 and
Yeah, they closed down Figure Road. It's still closed down for the Grammys, huh?
5247 14 please.
Roger 5247.
Parking enforcement.
Trespass suspected now 12232 Osborne code 2 and 3357 RD 1654.
Oh, it's not closed. It's just parking enforcement. It's parked there. Oh, look at these motorcycle riders.
Roger.
Driving through the smog, the fog. Cool four-wheelers.
Code 2 and 3381 RD 1215.
Where they come from, dude? They have an off-road convention at the convention center?
Roger.
Can you tell me what time my current call was generated?
The suspect is still in front of the location breaking photos. Are you able to respond?
Let's go see if they cleaned up the rollover crash.
$2,200. Hair, blue sweater, black shorts, possibly has autism. Code 2 is 3383 or D376.
If you didn't see about an hour and a half ago, maybe 2 hours ago, there was a pursuit out of Southgate that ended right here in a crash, in a rollover crash. They cleaned it up though. The car ended up on its side and it hit this pole here.
Fire alarm's going off. FD's unable to enter. They don't want to break down the door.
Right here, they crashed into whatever this, I don't know what that white thing is, a newspaper stand?
6 years, 5'9" and 5'11".
Looks like it's got,
180 pounds. Code 2 and
I don't know, that might hang off of the pole.
9442.
It's got wires at the bottom, and this pole got hit into the trees.
Male Hispanic, 42 years, had physically assaulted the mother. No weapons are involved. It's code 2 incident 3385 ready to 11.
Looks like a copper thief's dream, dude. That's our, the copper's already exposed for them.
I'm gonna follow that thing. I'm not sure which one.
Roger.
Don't shock yourself.
1985, commence.
I forgot where I seen that. I think they started putting solar panels on their street lights. It kind of looks awkward because the solar panel's pretty big.
Nanny's information on unit 390 group in vehicle last seen near 1038 East Fronted Avenue.
I'm thinking that's why they put the solar panel so that the wire only runs from the solar panel to the light at the top of the pole. People are less likely to steal it. That's a huge problem in LA, dude. It's just people stealing all the copper. If you drive down the freeways, you notice and you're like, damn, why is it so dark here? Someone stole the copper.
Are you close to 6 on Dakota?
I never went code 6. I'll be so shortly.
Roger. 1944, 1944, are you at scene?
Channel 1 use station for closure. Another one inside of location. I don't know if there are any injuries. Here is official. This line is 3309.
837, Roger.
6848, are you clear? Anytime you see the sign, this be 1472 East 103rd Street, apartment 140, so 6 male Hispanic. 39 years, wearing a gray cap, gray shirt, gray pants, sandals, and other ones on no narcotics, is knocking on the door. Go to incident number 798-236.
This was the red carpet for the Grammys back here.
In apartment 314.
Alright, they're rolling up the red carpet. We could have came and seen Kanye and everybody here.
Magnolia, base 2 wireless. Order calls for additional. Go to incident 9, RD 1065. 16X12.
Or what was it? Was it the Emmys or the Grammys? I don't know much about award shows, dude. Don't pay attention. Grammys, right? Music. Hey, thank you. Somebody.
1985, 1985, no foothill units handle a juvenile alone at 13069 Pierce.
MS, thank you for that.
RD 1623.
Thank you for that Cash App.
Can you want let me get a clear frequency for?
Hey, make sure if you guys send a Cash App or a PayPal, put your username. Or just put a little note that says, use my government name.
Roger.
Thank you, MS.
Racing vehicle, Hoover and Sentry, approximately 7 vehicles. In the street takeovers, code 2 incident 10, RD 1821.
Did she say 7 vehicles? That's not a takeover.
Danville Avenue. The suspect fled via vehicle and newer model Lexus. Eastbound from location. Unknown make, unknown year Lexus. 4-door white, unknown license plate. Suspect left in eastbound from.
Sorry, man, it's pretty dead tonight here after the protest.
Is male, black hood, black jacket, black pants. Weapon used.
What's your first time here? Subscribe. It'll pick up spring and summertime.
3376 RD 528.
And I think 2025 is going to be.
Copy 102 follow up scene 1102.
It's going to be almost another 2020.
NV31's requesting a backup area unit 2 residents southeast corner of Vernon and Hoover, code 6 on the code 37.
Oh, Vernon and Hoover.
A few occupants of the vehicle.
Model white Lexus sedan. On the license plate, looks like a male unknown, black shirt, black jacket, black pants. Weapon used was an unknown 9mm handgun that's still outstanding. Information is 3328. And a possible GTA suspect there now, 1374 South Ridgely Drive. 5 suspects near a white Kia. Stand by for additional code 218 RD 750.
You think we can make it to Vernon and Hoover?
Drive to 3365 RD 1599. Head now to the right for 5243.
That's out of reach if they're already out on the car. They already got them pulled over. Let me check. How long is it going to take?
Passengers are compliant at this time. Just respond either east or west on Vernon to the north apron into the 7-Eleven parking lot.
Subject to male, height 25 to 35 years, long dark brown hair, mustache and beard, wearing a black shirt, suffers from schizophrenia. He's possibly under the influence, currently actively using
for MS. Hey, thank you for that cash app again. MS. Or did you want me to say your whole name?
Subject again, subject to man accepting a woman, Westmoreland and James and Will, Westmoreland and James and Will, vehicles, a gray Toyota Camry, subject is male, black, black t-shirt, accepting a female, equipped in 21 or 2049.
Westmoreland and James and Wood.
Hollywood. What's the fuck? Ivar, Mary, George, Victor, Sam, John, Paul, Virginia.
Alright, we're not too far from this. Let's go.
Mary, George, Victor, Sam, John, Paul.
Let's go check this out.
They're now 1374 South Ridgely, now DTA suspects just left. Suspect west main eastbound. Additional suspect vehicle taken as a white Kia. Additional suspect feels like right. Additional incident 18.
Some dude beating a woman.
90 is 02 FD53 still working. It shows last on the central incident.
It's only 2 miles. 6 minutes though.
21 responding to 3 from Olympic Station to Westmoreland and Jameson with
On for 8 hours.
Gotcha.
Unit at 8 in Alvarado 1, identify.
2SB73.
8 in Alvarado 1.
Go ahead.
5817, your PR is calling back from 639 West 32nd Street. The suspect's ex-husband is making verbal threats returning over to the location. Verify your identity. Anyway, you can cancel your response. That's 1021.
Verify the address.
5817, 639 West 32nd Street. 7853, 7853, additional your DTA. Occurred 1374 South Ridgely Drive. The PR advisor, there's a second vehicle that's still at the location, a silver van parked in the back, additional suspects in the back, pregnant in the vehicle. The vehicle taken with a white Kia license, 8 Tom Henry Edward 928, 8 Tom Henry Edward 928. It's on the corner.
Going to a college.
George 50, 19, George 50, coming.
Some dude beating on a woman.
Thank you, SUV license 8, Tom Henry Edward 928.
Which is not nice. It's right here. We're only like a couple minutes away.
5739 Halcraft.
Hopefully it's not going on.
Okay, roger.
Yeah, there's a lot of tagging right here.
Okay, when you cancel the supervisor off.
9049, so far you can cancel response since 3307.
Troy Rogers, 961.
Any North Hollywood unit for attempt at Wilford check. 2283 Pacific Drive, Kitchens at 3365 or D1599. Same neck with the ring curve 4243 Kettling. Incident 2999 or D1581. Now going to the 12 battery just occurred. 1532 East Young Street, incident 3376 RD 528. Control to CP, come in. 599 to 1 center.
Good harbor, door and suspect on
Suspect is known to carry pocket knife, however, no knife is seen tonight. This is minor comes traditional. Let's go to incident 32 RD 1956. 6 upward, show us code 6 in the area of the wrecking vehicle stall.
Here on the line from 1374 South Ridgely Drive. The additional suspect in the gray van parked in the apartment complex is still at the location. PR advised one of the suspects involved in the DT is still in that vehicle and still at location. Additional to 18.
130 and 134 out.
Hold on. Damn it, somewhere around here. And these the cuts over here.
What is his name? Man, 939 North Mariposa Avenue, code 10-3361, RS 201. First unit, still close to clean. And better, are you clear?
Out of CCP West Valley. Info on line 14 of the log.
16X12, incident 3328.
I don't see nobody getting a beat down.
Personal situation.
Man versus women here. I'm guessing it'd be at the 7-Eleven if it was happening.
Happy 6 order.
Yeah, go ahead and bring it over here, Bill.
Here comes the cops.
31 BR2, 131 BR2, 1 are you still Vermont Wilshire?
That's the sound of the bees. Bloop, bloop. That's the sound of the police.
7, Lincoln, Indian Hall, 245, 627.
Get to incident 3365 or D1589.
Roger, show 0.
Turn around or something? Alright. Doesn't look like anything's going on.
1949 North Hollywood.
I don't know where the hell. I heard the cop sirens, but they didn't show up.
956, cancel the outside unit. Put that caller set.
6A 49, 6A 48, 6A 48, 6A 48, cancel 3365, section X86 will handle.
The suspect vehicle parked in front of the location, a black Jeep Cherokee, license 7 Charles Edward Paul 140, 7 Charles Edward Paul 140, suspect, female Hispanic, 20-30 years, 390, sleeping inside the vehicle, occurred at 17147 Rose Street, RD 1027, Script 2 incident, 35 RD 1027.
Let's do another pass by.
Call 0 cars, 2 calls.
Oh, I hear a car going fast as shit. What is that? A dump truck or something? Oh, it's a big rig. What the fuck's a big rig doing on this little ass street? I'm gonna deliver it to 7-Eleven.
Any 77th unit with Smart, ambulance male with mental illness, Western and Slossman, next to the windshield. Let's go to incident 37 or 1213.
Well, let's hope some woman wasn't being attacked here, dude. 'Cause she's long gone. The cops never showed up.
George 50 RD 127.
There's a lot of Korean places here.
All
you can eat Korean food. I want to try.
41 RD 295. 185, no further.
What's the best restaurant over here? Does anybody know? There's got to be some really good food out here, bro.
Clear?
They got all you can eat Korean food. Korean,
4243 Govan Avenue.
Korean, Mexican, Salvador fusion.
It is 0042.
We got carne asada, teriyaki, all kinds of shit.
You need further caution?
Uber and Vernon. Please let the missing one complete tire. 315, we're getting over 95. 257 RD 1654.
And 2150 RD 127. What time out vandalism suspect there now? 451 South Main Street, code 2, incident 3270 RD 144.
You know what? Let's go by. You guys know MacArthur Park? Anyone that hasn't seen MacArthur Park, MacArthur Park is the drug capital of LA.
60 Canyon Place.
It's worse than Skid Row,
Where details
in my opinion.
Broadway and 120. I can show for one.
24.4, code 6, Broadway 120.
MacArthur Park, and they finally cleaned it up. They kicked everybody out. They fenced up the area where they were hanging out across from the park, across from the Yoshinoya.
18779 George Boy Nora 089 123 Mercedes. Corrections. George Boy Nora 809 2023 Mercedes Benz 4-door.
We're gonna go see if
Trust.
If it's still cleaned up. They did it only like a week ago. So.
Laura Zion LSE 11426.
Every night there's like hundreds of people there just high, nodding out on heroin or meth, and just out on the street, bro, all night fucking long, all day long too. But during the day there's businesses and there's commerce, and there's regular people that walk to the bus station and moving around. But at nighttime it's just nothing but drug addicts. But like hundreds, bro. Like the whole street, the whole area.
12 standby, 1940, 1940, go in.
You know, like you can pass by Skid Row and you.
Blue shirt, correction, blue and white shirt. Blue
Every once in a while, you might see somebody doing a drug or smoking something or making a transaction or something. Out here, bro, it's like everybody's in the process of doing it. Like, out in the open. Everyone there is doing the drugs actively. Or just did them.
Roger.
For 960, can you place vehicles dispersing?
150, standby. 16x12, 3328.
Well, the cops are in a citywide tactical alert.
Okay,
So.
I'm Virginia Emily Bordeaux, 1430 of Buffalo Street, code 249, 2079.
They're only going to be responding to major crime. Yeah, look how foggy it is. We can't even see the park.
Item 015, maybe Nebraska. 21 will handle.
Roger. 16L 150. No immediate speakers. Shows on top.
So if you guys remember the Yoshinoya right here.
Missing child 10934 Haddon Avenue. Those are glasses one.
They even fenced up the streets across the way.
Hispanic. Date of birth 12/27.
Empty, it's still fenced up. Usually here there'd be like 50 people right here in front of Yoshinoya. There's a nice bunch of people across the street. I was wondering how long it was going to take before people started coming back. No, they're back. They're starting to come back. See, look, there's that dude shooting up in his leg. All these dudes are getting ready to shoot up.
Home Depot, suspect vehicles are silver, small, compact, suspect male black, 30 to 40 years. Brandished a weapon to unknown person 30 minutes ago.
Open liquor store right there.
Code 2, incident 54, East 1463.
Or some people back. I've seen that they have cops patrolling too now, so. Or they did the first days. Give, try to fly.
Handling it, but they're
Oh, we got a car going the wrong way.
8272, request of a wrong way, southbound 710 Firestone, vehicle northbound and southbound lane.
Oh.
Yes, stolen number 1.
What's the vehicle stolen?
8272, request of a wrong way, southbound 710 Firestone, vehicle northbound and southbound lane. Yes, stolen number 1.
Kia Soul. Number 1 lane. Going the wrong way on the freeway, bro. That's like some of the worst things, worst calls. Damn, in this fog too. Hopefully it's not that foggy over there. I'm gonna start headed up. I'm gonna start headed in that direction. I got a feeling that's gonna end in a bad crash. So it looks like people moved across the way here. And you know why they cleaned it up? Because there was a shooting here There was a shooting with 5 or 6 people. I think it was 6 people total shot, including the original dude that opened the fire.
1648, 1648.
On a group. That happened like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and then a couple days after they came in and fenced everything up.
Gladstone Avenue, 131 calling from business, 3 gunshots and yelling. Code 3 incident 0062 RD 1907. Unit handle identified.
13197 Gladstone.
Incident 38 RD 1342.
Somewhere. Never mind.
All units 1987 responding code 3 from Mission Station to 13197 Gladstone Avenue.
I want to see what's up with this CHP thing. Wrong way driver. I hope CHP gets there in time to stop him. Those are always awful, man. Those are 50% of those crashes are fatal crashes, pretty much. Hit somebody head on the freeway in this fog too.
Suspect are now 1045 South R4, suspect found Sonic 390, 40 years, 5'6", heavy build, wearing a gray beanie, dark green hood, sweatshirt, dark sweatpants, attempting to climb off.
Let's see, wrong way driver. Well, I think they got a pursuit, original one. Gray Kia sedan, northbound in the southbound lanes, in the fast lanes. Ooh, that was at 12:24 a.m. Shit. Not in the fast lane, dude. Let's see what CHP says. Sounds like they're on pursuit of something else.
Subjects, email, Hispanic, 22 years.
Let's get to the freeway.
Brown pants is now on one location. We have oxygen about substances aggregated. Comprehensive 3383 and RD 376.
Where we need figure. 1677, there was a broadcast on Valley Bureau and West Bureau for our medium speaker unit to respond.
So 3 minutes ago, he was seen in the northbound and the southbound lanes. They better get that dude off of there. Did you guys see last night? Last night, some dude in downtown was driving with his wheel like broken. And we followed him all the way to the west side. Dude, he made it all the way to the 405 from past downtown. We're waiting for CHP to show up. They didn't show up, bro. It was dangerous as fuck. Luckily, we were following them with our flashers, so no one tried to go around because he couldn't even stay in one lane. His whole front wheel was broken inland, and it was just metal. But it wasn't sparking it. I think it still had some rubber. It just looked like the wheel was turned and broken. You know, like the axle was broken.
We do not show any Armenian officers logged on at this time. We do have an Armenian speaking PSR at Valley Communications. Do you need her to landline?
Well, that dude got lucky. He didn't get hurt. He didn't kill somebody.
115 negative. Thank you. 67152, Roger.
89 on Broadway.
Yeah, well, obviously you must have hit a curb or something to break this rim. You probably hit that curb like when you're coming from 10 east and like the freeway split. There's like a little island. I bet you hit the island. Broke the axle. I was like, I'll fix it when I get home. And 14 miles. Structure fires popping out Pomona Valley. Oh shit, damn, I'm already ready.
53, the security is out to the front of the location. What's your exact location for security?
So Lieutenant 3371 RD 1659.
Reporting response in. 63014, 6W14,
The field 14 will be code 4 suspect going in it.
All right, before we commit to the freeway here, we're gonna wait.
Further code 2 to 71 RD 529.
Let's see what's going on here.
897 41st Street,
Wrong way
Oregon.
driver. No update on the wrong way driver. 12:24, so most likely he got off. He or she.
897 41st Street and Morgan.
Although one time there was a wrong way driver out of downtown right here, and they made it all the way to. They made it to where, dude? Like Gage or Manchester? I think. Yeah, like between Florence and Manchester, because they took the. Luckily, they took the fucking fast track lane. They took the carpool lane in the opposite way. There's like a single lane fucking thing up there. They took it the opposite way, and I was like, "What the fuck? How the fuck?" Because they called it down here, and then I was looking for it, we didn't find it, and then like they were like, "Oh, now it's on Florence or something in the 110." And we're like, "What the fuck?" There's no way he made it that far without crashing. And they did. He took the fast track lane, and he ended up smashing head on to this other car, and it was awful, dude. But I think they survived, but they got fucked up. But the cars were just a mess, dude. Alright, no updates on the wrong way driver. 710 to the 405. Oh no, traffic collision 710 at Firestone. Tesla versus white Toyota Corolla. Wow, that's got to be related, no? You think that they crashed trying to get out of the way of that guy? I don't hear nothing from CHP here.
72, go ahead. Call to service.
Was the white Corolla, maybe they mistook the Kia for a Corolla? Yeah, these got to be related here. 12:21 a.m., 12:26 a.m. They're both 710. One is 710 north at Firestone, the other one's 710 south at Firestone. I just went there last time I was live. Remember we went to that motorcycle accident? Yeah. Turned out to be not much.
Guys, you come on your subject. Clear, watch the warrant. Watch the situation given. Then I just go to Seattle.
14 minutes away.
Valid 37 of 29. Out of California has a record.
National, I hit on misdemeanor, Buffalo, and James. Plus 15 plus a line pleasure investigation, unlicensed plate, information incident 83.
The 5 heading towards Coastal Incident 854403.
Before and after shooting, right only. Up.
parties out of the vehicle.
8272, parties out of the vehicle.
I don't think we're gonna make the. I don't want to make the trip over there unless. Let's see. Tesla with visual coordinate northbound. Firestone.
Always do update. Vehicle going southbound. Carmenita Road from Alonzo.
AM PM towing unable to make ETA.
I see engine 72 coming on today. Yeah, engine 72, I want you to back up engine 93 and try to give me a 360 again. Roger, backing up engine 93 and a 360. Truck 93. Your fire attack.
Copy, I'll bring it back.
Party's GOA.
I good enough to respond.
Roger.
T1, you can cancel and send it.
93, you got task force.
1985, cancel incident 3346, 16U11, handle.
Yeah, truck 73, go ahead and make you Vision Alpha.
It's 339. Black and white tail is requesting you contact them.
Engine with us also.
I'll give it
go ahead and take your engine with you. I'll make you off the
Can you just verify your location?
We're going to stay downtown. Oh shit.
Stand by. Highway go.
Copy 26 is close to Charles, Hollywood, and Gower.
Rescue 93. Truck 33, you have battalion 17 on scene.
Hey, no need to it. Contact suspect is left from 3346 Loosemore Street. Suspect was last seen walking on Loosemore towards Cypress. Suspect is female, white, 40s wearing a red beanie dog jacket, carrying 2 large white plastic bags. Subsequent incident 92 RD 1178. Please go for 54 to Plaza, no evidence of trouble.
North Hollywood Unit, Street District Fair and Chandler, specifically episode Silver Sedan. Seen on Fair towards Chandler. Fair who won vet shot and yelling for 3 incident 94 D5048.
One gunshot? That's not a shooting.
Only on code to discuss the false 11022 aviation information incident 82.
Did you see that dude? That dude was doing like air gun. Like he was shooting shit.
Are you care? 839 will be good hot shot from Vandal and Violent.
Suspect, male Hispanic, black sweater, gray pants, undercover registrants, code 2 incident 963248.
They had a call for a 2101 South Cochran on the February 1st for a female 80 years old by the back door who was transported to Cedars.
Checking 9 for record. Alpha, who are the descriptors for the...
All of the was a female, 80 years old approximately, by the back door, so it would have been next door, 2101 South Cochran, transported to Cedars.
What's up, Cat? Cat?
West 51st Place. Your callbacks now possible attempt suicide. The subject, correction, the suspect is now inside the residence block inside the bedroom with a girlfriend. Then appear the suspect threatened to harm himself. Still armed with the bat. Has not threatened any other person or himself with the bat at this time. Subject 2 incident 85 or 1203.
Is it a big ass billboard right there? I don't think I've ever noticed that.
Fire Central attack 1 channel 35 is now
Fire
clear.
Central
Resume
attack
local
1 channel
broadcasting
35
on
is now
OCB
clear.
check 1 channel
Resume local
35.
broadcasting on OCB check 1 channel 35. Fire Central attack 1 channel 35 is now clear. Resume local broadcasting on OCB check 1 channel 35.
Wants to step out to his balcony, which is on the floor level on the side of the building.
License 9 Lincoln X-ray Nora 473. 9 Lincoln X-ray Nora 473 in the middle of the train tracks, unoccupied with the doors open. Code 3 incident 97 RD 1313. New units handling on the 473. 9
Balcony, which is on the floor level on the side of the building.
License 9 Lincoln X-ray Nora 473. 9 Lincoln X-ray Nora 473 in the middle of the train tracks, unoccupied with the doors open. Code 3 incident 97 RD 1313. New units handling on the
Challenger, no license plate, suspect no black, thin build. On a possible ski mask, hooded sweatshirt, broken to a white mask. Information on incident 99.
Let me know when the primary search is complete. You're reporting to truck 7.
I don't know, if I can just interview to log eastbound traffic on 20th from Maple or mid-block.
Chandler, and no additional suspect in vehicle from
On 20th from Maple.
Is it 20th and Maple?
I don't know, if I can just interview to log eastbound traffic on 20th from Maple or mid-block.
13 responding code 3 from Newton Station to St. Dtla, Washington.
We pans possibly 390. Additional incident 69.
Any Pacific County, I found a Dole 3405 via Dolce. See the PR, female, 83 years. Monitor calls for additionals, code 2, Lieutenant 101 RD 1450.
Yes, sir.
Registered loading to you.
Trust you responding with A1.
I see you rescue 72 on 2.
7877, Roger. Verify 1623, Buffalo, close 6 as well.
Roger, all these names.
6877, Roger.
Call constant.
The last incident I have is the 910 Pascal incident 52. Do you have an updated clip of location? Resides on the Via Dolce. See the PR at the bus stop Lincoln in Washington.
Man,
6 and tail at the bus stop, code 2, incident 65 RD 152.
Welcome to Foggy Town.
141, Roger.
Oh, I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm just gonna park.
3138 years, and for the descriptions, they reside in apartment 419.
I think I'm just gonna park somewhere.
Threatened to put a gun to the PR side and kill the PR. No
Whoa.
weapons are seen. Code 2 incident 0104 RD 2146.
956, you get second to 103.
Gotcha.
Roger. Shin was obtained via rapid SOS. Finish on 073.
Let's go see if Figueroa is open.
1943 come in.
I think it's a dead night, dude. Everyone's happy because the Lakers got Lucas.
43 come in.
How they got Luka, I don't know, man. It just
1943, I have the CR on the line. Correction, the male CR on the line.
for Anthony Davis. I can't wait till I hear other GMs. The GMs from the other teams. I want to hear what they're gonna say.
We're on 85th and San Pedro. We get a Queen 4 elevation.
All bad team, man. I think you have to.
I guarantee they didn't talk to anybody else.
So, is requesting 24.4 to me. That exit San Pedro.
4 en route.
0720 A1 will handle. A69 Roger.
You're banned from Subway.
450 Group 5, 7737 Satsuma Avenue. Period. Neighbors fighting inside the residence. Code to incident 109, Audi 1695.
Getting banned from Subway is actually cool, dude.
Code 6 on the call in San Pedro, Washington.
13 Queen 21, code 6 San Pedro and Washington.
You advise the DLC for MTA that there's a vehicle blocking the westbound tracks.
A17 is requesting a Valley traffic unit to respond 6935 Wish Avenue incident. $35.
Oh my God, Jared got banned from Subway too.
Well, please.
Is he though?
1327 incident 2633.
Range Rover, occupant number 1 is a male white, occupant number 2 no further, confronting 2 males carrying boxes possibly taken from nearby residents. Code 2 incident 110 RD 1783.
Jared is banned from society.
Okay, how long is off? We'll be clearing. There's going to be in the watch. Thank you.
Just funny, Roger, good night.
For unconscious patient now, man.
990, log off, L 110, watch for please.
Victim female black, wearing black pants, no further. 2 males at the location, no further. Code 3 incident 112 RD 311. Southwest unit to handle identify.
What the hell was this dude doing?
It's probably the lead from Normandy 41st place to let's get a guy reference on.
160150, Roger.
Let's go.
13.8 road.
Location perhaps applies in which RV the child lives in.
1601 standby.
GV2, can you just hold my call report? Which we under watch. Thank you. Good night. Alright, please.
Enjoy the commercials. I need to find my water bottle here.
Advise, there's no windshield at the location.
OH 31, standby.
And go to other 8858 Greenbush Avenue, code 2 incident 115 RD 1977.
Universal Station.
SC 3346 Universal Station.
On Washington and San Pedro. Here, T9. This was a phone by T9 Vermont Sunset doing closure.
Here, T9 Vermont Sunset closure.
A15, 6A15, handle the code 30, 8638 Franklin into 116. I want 20 ID 2014.
The pier does not wish to meet.
The 10-5-247 West 31st place is now possible ADW suspect. Suspect is Hispanic wearing a white tank top, blue pants, a black collection, blue black pants, black shoes, arm with a bag, under the influence of meth. Setting suicide by cop is still code 85.
Those nuts are fun.
Let's go. 25, Roger. It's 49 to follow up and out 3405 via Dolce, apartment 301.
Possible suspect vehicles a white sedan. There were two suspects, both male black, 20, 30 years, wearing red hats, red hoodies. Last seen standing next to a food truck. Minor comments. Go 2 incident 122 RD 636.
I'm gonna child alone. 10535 on top. Six every 2 6 on the top, yeah, Grand Walk off. New Hampshire Avenue, comments 210. Still pound 4628 for entry. Alright, comments, code 2 incident 123 and RD 2026.
Nora 4698. 490 is 4050, watch 2 and 1. Union Nora 4629. I want no warrants about the name Chevrolet Utility, Francisco Antonio Ramos 12217 Pacific Avenue, apartment 3. I get a last one. 1611 3328.
Verify incident 2568 at 1141 South Pacific Avenue. Next City 6, additional your possible GW suspect, 11100 Riverside Drive. Additional PRS call advised that she heard a male and female arguing and a female possibly being choked. It's additional on 103.
Eastbound towards Jefferson in the back of the parking lot. Code 3 incident 112 RD 311.
17881 in Foothill Division, 415 Group 5, 7737 Satsuma Avenue, code 2, incident 109 RT 1695.
Gotta put together a little tea.
1781, Roger.
A little lemon tea. Let me see you push a T.
16U1, no further.
So you ever think about pushing me?
Let me off, please. Show me the way.
I'm not. Incident 130.
Thanks, gotta be flagged.
Now 190. We're gonna be holding back 1-5.
Another 148 cancel squad.
Squad 147 cancel.
77 units, your possible ADW suspect. 1647 West 51st place is now an ADW suspect. They're now code 3. Monitor for additional. Call is now code 3 is at 85 1203.
LNG 145 cancel squad.
Monitor for additional. Call ADW suspect. 1647 West 51st place is now an ADW suspect. They're now code 3. Monitor for additional.
PCN for T-Mountain Bus, Broadway and Colorado, eastbound on Broadway. Suspect's a male black, 25 to 30 years, wearing a blue hat with the American flag and rifle logo, and black sweater, black pants. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 131, RD 1105.
Glasses, black hooded jacket, blue jeans, suspect number 2, female, Hispanic or white, unknown color hooded sweatpants, caution, unknown color hooded sweatshirt.
Fierce Lokester, I think I missed your super chat. Sorry about that. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much.
1022 South Norton Avenue in apartment D. Suspect male Hispanic, 33 years old. Wearing dark clothing, 390s, code 2, incident 134, ID 2041.
Hi, Roger.
Responding to 69 from position.
27 from the station.
11 right here.
Roger. 12867, code 6, 77 station call.
Show me around for that call.
1250, Roger. Two 2850 degrees, code 6.
From Central Station to 606 Amador Street.
Station on 8 Young Victor Frank 434.
399, 8 Young Victor Frank 434, stand by.
I'm not sure. Follow up around to St. John's Hospital 1.
49.
12815, Roger, stand by. Culver Loop, vehicle versus Lightpole, code 2, 10136, 1454.
41, we're back in front of the station. We have the key.
Code 3 from Central Station to 606 Amador Street.
Where?
Code 3 from Central Station to 606 Amador Street.
606 Amador Street?
91, additional your appropriate group car 7737, Satsuma Avenue. Suspects are brothers. Number 1, male Hispanic wearing a blue shirt, blue pants, a Metro uniform. Number 2, male Hispanic long hair, uniforms of meth. Still code 109.
606 Amherst?
24.
I never heard that street, dude. Amateur?
Rating 59.
Amateur Street?
315, Roger.
Oh, shit. The cops moving over here. AWP showed up to fix the broken pole.
Make sure they have the keys. And even PD.
Containment unit. Reckless vehicle, street takeover gauge in San Pedro. Code 2 incident 143, ready 1383.
Parking lot or area?
And additional unit 19127 Prairie Street.
137, answer response.
Connect 717-895.
237, disregard that. It was not a traffic call, but like an unknown trouble or anything related to the 415 man.
We're currently responding to the code 3 call. Solvay 600, need to show code 6 in the area 1647 west platform.
Solvay 69 in the area code 6, 1647 West 51st Place.
Made one cancel incident 0109 1681 handle. I would take 606 on Water Street.
Roger.
Here.
237, the only unknown trouble that came out recently was a pop. Created Del Paso kidnapped in the area of the Santa gunshot percent, and there was no further. Actually, there was no additional calls.
2 code 6, 805 Mercury. 640. That's just your looking.
To cancel your response. Skunk only. 5 commit.
We're responding from 939 North Grand Post.
Somewhere. And route code 3 from 939 North Mariposa to 340 North Occidental.
I'm going to respond to the X7's location.
1520, Roger.
16X12, are you clear?
12 negative.
16X12, Roger.
So has the suspect stepped out?
Located on RP and respond. What you discussed for Los Angeles Jefferson, Property GOA. Third camp for everyone, Roger. Sure, follow up. Union Station. 13 for Nora.
6.1011 South Serrano. Shooting in progress. San Pedro engaged at the scene of a street takeover. Possible fire gunshots heard in the background. Code 3 is at 148 or A1383.
We're gonna say those are fireworks. Even she was gonna say possible fireworks.
Solvay 73, Roger.
47, we're now getting reports of an explosion and a fire in the wash.
And you're responding code 3 from Vernon and
65 Linden Lane.
What?
65 Linden Lane, behind the location in the wash.
An explosion in the wash.
Go ahead.
Where's this?
47, we're now getting reports of an explosion and a fire in the wash behind 65 Linden Lane. 65 Linden Lane, behind the location in the wash.
65 Linden Lane. Fucking.
Yeah, I copy. We can see the header. It's behind some buildings in the wash. We're still trying to figure out how to gain access to it. It's completely blocked by the wash and several commercial buildings. Appreciate the update. Thank you. Where's 75?
The header of what?
Transport to.
Anybody know what a header is in the wash? An explosion and a fire. It was all the way at the shoreline in Long Beach, 65 Linden. think it's worth going. 26 minutes all the way to Long Beach. We'll see what the fire department says. He didn't sound very
Unit, shots fired, heard only engaged in San
excited.
Pedro. PR heard 3 shots fired. People fighting at approximate 100 vehicle street takeover. Code to incident 0153 RD 1383.
He didn't seem too worried about it. A header.
K92, roger.
I'm looking it up on the map here.
16W77, 16W77, are you clear?
The wash is like a creek, I guess.
Wearing a vest and blue security uniform threatening the PR. Code to incident 156 RD 162.
1 second.
No, 953 will take it, thank you.
It doesn't look like there's any wash there.
February 1999.
Is that what they call the sewer?
Shots fired at Pedro Gate.
Code 3127 incident. Where's your mother, Russia?
Used to live by Long Beach. Was there a wash right there? 65 Linden? That's first and Linden. Doesn't look like it.
On a scope on the post 37, Valley, the originally north of people. 22176 Avenue, apartment 3. Verify 122176 Avenue, apartment 3. 250 apartment 3.
Sick person 98.
Grammy, who's this?
Any female
Grammy
officer
Award
being
nominee.
14905 Lassen Street.
Some lady that I've never heard of.
1.
91 on 90, come in.
Clear last 4.
31 SB 520.
You're in Long Beach space. Where did you hear an explosion?
520, we show you clear, but it sucks that.
Looks like there's an explosion and a fire in the wash. Someone's reporting
90, Roger.
Reporting an explosion and a fire in the wash in 65 Linden. At least that's the only thing that popped up on the map. Maybe there's a different 65 Linden. I doubt it.
61, Roger.
Eighty-five 1404, correction 0144.
185, Roger.
K 43 1987 responding.
Roger, thank you.
On from Gauge to push the vehicles west to San Pedro, north-south.
Lincoln Cypress.
Next 28, Roger.
Central traffic units on 11837, 11837. Ambulance traffic, Westlake, James and Wood, code 3 incident 0152, RD 265.
Raj from Eagle Rock and El Paso.
All units 11837 responding code 3 from Eagle Rock and El Paso to Westlake and James and Wood.
From Eagle Rock? Are they actually responding from Eagle Rock?
Email from Southwest Station 6 jail. Your time on miles 82495.
There's no way there's that much of a lack of cops out here.
It's over 9 Hop Route, suspect is 12946 Romont Street, 12946 Romont Street, suspect unknown wearing a dark hooded sweater. Flyer for photos, go 3 until 124, 99 to north.
Roger.
Alright, we're going to this accident here. Oh, it's pretty close. 3 minutes.
For the code 3 call identified.
Ambulance traffic collision.
Advise SRT team here. Code 6 from CCD. Are they code 6 here?
15937. 6. Okay, platform.
Has anybody here ever been on Advair?
31 FB, 520, Coast 6 Bunker Hill platform.
It's a medication.
Window support, super driver.
Big unit, traffic hazard, Broadway and Hancock. Multiple chairs, large metal pieces out of the trash blocking the intersection. Fog obscuring the vision of drivers in the area. Scope 2, incident 168, RD 450.
Yeah, man, I want to get off of it, dude. I think I'm starting to get like side effects now.
You call back to the RN if you wish to meet with the PD.
I talked to my doctor. I talked to my doctor. He said I gotta talk to the pulmonologist. You can't just get off of it. You have to like taper down.
535 from south.
I never had asthma, dude. The asthma just was triggered by the pneumonia, by the virus and pneumonia, bro. And I guess it did help, but I think now that I'm like pretty much recovered, is doing more harm than good.
645 West 9th Street is now an ADW suspect. Crushing one videos is a gun at 96. He'll go 2 is at 156, 7150. Specific units to have no timed out CPA traffic Culver and Culver Loop. Code 2 is at 136 and already 1454 identified.
I got an appointment with my doctor this, I think in like 10 days.
Start closing code 2 and 744.
What happened here? Oh, it was a bad accident, dude. Almost ran right into the accident. It was like a head-on van versus a car.
Vacated building, possibly another person inside. Code 2 incident 171 RD 1567.
You see that car? It's hard to tell in the fog and the light, but
20 West Pacific Coast Highway FD business. Let's set purchase Sunbelt Rentals, covers the lobby motion. It's 0173.
how does this even happen, dude?
46 Romont Street.
Small intersection.
Chihuahua.
J93, code 6, gauge west of Main. Give me 1, there you go. Go for 162.
162, the informant lives in the building at 13107, 1310 Forward, and she smelled it just outside her building there.
The whole neighborhood came out, dude. I'm sure this shit sounded like a bomb went off.
Copy, 13107.
1961 0032.
doing an awful parking spot.
That spot was available. Can you re-identify? Squad
142, RD 147.
Squad 167, that's affirmative. We have a run into one.
I think Scott's here. We'll see what's up with Scott. How did this even happen? The lady's still in the Tesla?
Nah, he didn't smoke me in that route. That car fly with you. Yeah, we hit them there. I think I hit them in this side. I don't know, probably like 35 or so, or 30 miles per hour. Hey, you're not involved.
Yeah, we got some injuries here. People are bleeding. What's up, Scott?
Blood right there, careful.
I know, I see. Shit probably sounded like a bomb went off. This lady got messed up over here behind Scott. Looks like we got some people hurt here. We got cut in the face. I don't even know how that van ended up over there. Must have spun around. This dude said he was going 30 miles an hour. I don't know.
Our car guy says it's a Tesla Plaid. It's about 125 grand.
Oh, really?
0 to 60 in about 2 seconds.
Oh, really? It's
the fastest Tesla.
He said he was going 30 miles an hour.
That's not a 30-mile-an-hour crash.
Unless this guy was going 100 or something. They got fucked up. The people in the vent. It seems like somebody was in the back or something. Their face got all bloody.
That's the driver right there.
Yeah.
The guy on the phone.
I heard him say he was going 30 miles an hour. I don't think anybody drives 30 miles an hour.
What's up with these gangsters? Who are the gangsters?
These dudes? I think it was a tow truck.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
This is an active gang neighborhood, though. There's a lot of gangs here. So Scott says this is a Tesla Plaid. $130,000 or something. 0 to 60 in like 2 seconds. Oh, the cops are showing up. Cops showing up.
Two cars. Yeah.
complaining of injuries in the passenger side. ¿Escucharon la explosión?
Sí.
¿Sí?
Sí, lo oímos a explosión.
¿Nadie lo vio? ¿Cómo pasó?
No, estamos en el apartamento escuchando
Oh,
las
sí.
explosiones.
Como una explosión, una bomba, ¿eh?
Sí.
Creo que venían. Alguien no paró, ¿no?
Sí, estuvo feo.
Hay dos personas allá, las que estaban en el ven, pienso. Están bien cortadas de la cara. Están sangrando una señora y un señor.
Nunca he escuchado
que choquen aquí. Los cohetes, ¿no?
Por el impacto que
La señora se rompió su pie. Se rompió.
sí, la señora que está ahí.
Pues la que estaba en el piso, hija.
Sí,
No, la otra.
pues estuvo sangrando. Como si se torció su pie. Su pie.
See it falling out of the sky.
What is it? Sprinkling
Literally see
rain?
it. That's not rain, that's fog. Or wait, no, what is that,
No.
bird flu? What
Or is that toxic fog? They call it toxic fog.
Yeah, you can see it.
No, you call it, what do they call it? Chemicalized fog or some shit like that. You can't see it, look.
To the light. You gotta go right under the light. It's like how I shoot rain.
Like that? Oh, there you go. What is fog, dude? Condensation? There's water in fog, right? Did you get any good shit from the downtown protest or no?
I got what there was. I got there late. I didn't get there till like 8:30, 9 o'clock. And basically by 11:30 it was done. So I got what I could. I had dad duty until 8 o'clock. I couldn't leave the house. And then I finally left and I was a little late to the party.
There was nothing really, just tagging, like as far as like crime.
Yeah, the freeway stuff.
Oh yeah, the freeway stuff.
Yeah,
Earlier.
you block traffic. That's a big deal.
I wasn't out there during the day. Alright, so they're working on this passenger. She doesn't look like she's bleeding out or anything. Broke her limbs. She's probably shook up. You guys want to watch Scott work from behind? Pause. With Scott Lane here, dude. Chasing Reality OSTV if you never heard of Scott. He gets the angles. I should probably get this angle too. This is the one that shows all the damage.
You want her back? Yeah. She was in the white one? She was in the white van, yeah. She was seatbelted. Your airbag didn't go off, right? Okay. Here we go.
Yes.
We'll let you know.
We'll let you know, okay? ¿No vieron qué pasó? Escucharon las explosiones. All right, I'll see you on the next one, man. We'll take off. It looks like 2 people injured, maybe 3. Actually 3, the girl in the Tesla. I don't know how severe her injuries are, but she's in pain. The other lady in the white van, her eye got real fucked up, bleeding from her eye, I think. Yeah, he's getting the registration out of the front, the glove compartment. Oh, there's no engine up there, right? So he probably stores his stuff there. I thought the glove compartment got like smashed and pushed through. All right, we're gonna take off, man. Fire department's taking off. We're gonna take off. So there's like 3 people injured. From the looks of it, the lady in the white van is the one that got hurt the worst. She took it to the eye. I don't know this girl in the Tesla. Who knows? You never know. It doesn't look like her limbs are broken or she's not bleeding. The other lady was bleeding and the other dude was bleeding.
Stop and get in Hollywood.
The other dude was bleeding a lot too.
1780 going out check.
I don't know. I think she might have damage to her eye, like real damage.
355, stand by. I'm like North Adam, over 9.
I wonder if someone just... Doesn't the Tesla have accident avoidance? Especially that one? The Plaid?
No, Angel 117, cancel squad.
Oh no, maybe someone...
135, can't see your response.
Maybe someone ran the stop sign in the fog. Nobody see nothing. Somebody had their lights off, maybe.
Brandish a knife at the VR in the hallway.
I mean, the injuries are bad to the people that got injured.
From the suspect, and no additional weapons were seen. Let's go to and
You know, it's easy for me or you guys to be like, oh, it's not that bad because we're not the ones in pain.
15 for 815 in Central Man.
Compared to how bad it could have been. It looks like it's fairly minor injuries, but I'm worried about the lady in her eye, dude, because that shit looked like it really damaged her eye, bro.
415 for 815, Kettling to 01421 handle.
That could be a life-changing injury.
0142, X-ray through handle.
LA 233, respond to gas company.
And Victor. You send me the call on the 80 street. She goes around. Max 70 run. And detected.
On a TC not involved, Florence use of Avalon.
Units in 17895, 17895, Screaming Woman, 22335 Devonshire Street, code 30 incident 231, already 1721.
Then you were locked on.
R20 code 30 from North, have been alternate 22335 Devonshire.
The victim's correction system will be a male bag, wearing a black hat, blue sweater, approximately 5'10". Armed with a knife in his back pocket. I need my unit to hold the north-south alley on Road.
16 Arizona, 9 David Ave.
North of 59 place. Approximately 5'10". Armed with a knife in his back pocket. I need my unit to hold the north-south alley on Broadway, west of it, north of 59 place. 3.
Broadway.
531 Plot Street, we're holding alley.
5'9". It's a little too far down.
Units requesting unit hold north-south alley, Broadway west of north of 59 place.
He's right in the alley. Awesome.
Suspect is running northbound on the alley.
Towards Slauson.
Oh, I thought he said toss him. Slauson.
51795, just trying to Screaming Woman, 22335 Devonshire. Is her only peer
I was about to say, what is it? 80s movie cops?
With the female peer is unable to see the suspect or victim. They're on the alley. It's a confidence 235.
Toss him.
Good AW cutting.
Broadway.
Yo, Broadway is Boston. Broadway is Boston. Northbound there, north-south alley. Hey, unit, come there. Come this way. Stop right there. You can be to your left. Stop right there. You can be to your left. I'm getting no black red, blue butter Gucci.
All units, 1393 is in. There's info pursuit of a ADW suspect on Broadway and Slauson. Suspect is a male. And North-South Alley, Broadway and Slauson. Suspect is a male black, wearing black hat, blue sweater.
Have units locked down Broadway. He went eastbound through the houses from the north-south alley. Have units locked down Broadway.
1393 is requesting.
How far is that circle perimeter?
Eastbound, there's additional incident. 231.
That's all the way. That's a little bit too far to go. See, they already got a perimeter.
No?
It goes last name 36 and 4th Avenue, possibly westbound towards Crenshaw. Vehicles were 2 black possible sedans, no further. Information is at 240.
Expanded on the 101 right here. 101 at the 110.
Charlie 75, no.
Let's go check this out while I hit my inhaler.
Frequency making contact with suspect on Broadway.
1340 making contact with the suspect. Temporary, 6 minutes.
Fucking hate this inhaler.
I'm 20 access 6.
Next up, Roger. Vehicles are coming back up. Doing. Suicide Road.
Alright, we're gonna go look for this accident. Expanded traffic collision on the freeway.
16835, are you clear?
On the 101.
Now, 4455 Fulton Avenue at the apartment complex in the garage area. Suspects a male unknown. Wearing a face mask, gray clothing. Attempted to enter garage area using a saw. Code 2 incident 242 and RD 975.
Close business.
Three was postage on the backup.
3 on foot, the victim on second place in Olive. Olive Station.
These fucking maps.
Code 6 with the victim treating her. Can I get a location for the suspect? So after the victim's treated, we can do a field show up.
1340. Updated location.
Calling a hit and run suspect 9301 at Tampa, code 2 incident 222 RD 1764. Student. Couple of vehicle in the 717 white SS Chevrolet. 7 young Robert Mary 279. 7 young Robert Mary 279. I have the comments for additional. Code 2 incident 239 RD 1881.
Well, I see that's additional on the 459 suspect there now. 4455 Fulton. Now 459 suspect just left. Suspect just left northbound in the alley towards an additional complex. A male wearing a brown leather jacket, green hooded sweatshirt, black pants. The suspect was carrying a bicycle and a grocery cart that he did not enter with. The still code 242.
Alright, that's kind of tricky. We're gonna have to find it. It just kind of gave me a point at the 101 and the 110. It says southbound 101, so. The locations aren't very accurate when they come out. What's on the freeway?
Routine 95 code 622335 demonstrate.
Let's see if we pass it.
160 West 104th Street, exit 211 RD 1832.
We get on the 110 to the 101, we might be right in the accident. There's a spun out truck. Fuck, how can we get over there?
RA route.
13, ambulance traffic, 321 East Florence, 321 East Florence, code 3 incident 228, RD 1395.
There's a spun out truck on the ramp to the 101, 110 from the 101. Looks like they're gonna close the freeway down here. I think there's that school right there. I'm trying to go by via the street.
Comments, contact the watch commander for further. Nothing like a unsuspecting traffic jam, dude. A nice little hour and a half wait. Was that a Ford Pinto? Yeah, my neighbor used to have a Ford Pinto. Green one.
Ambulance overdose 271 West 7th Street. It's code 217-250-826.
Actually, in for time, the 80 suspect 807 South Power, 184, RD 162.
You know, this is where they filmed Fast and the Furious? I'll show you the liquor store. Vin Diesel's family's liquor stores right here.
1781
in this neighborhood.
Milder 118697.
1781, Roger.
Mission unit, unknown triple phase 2 wireless 13839 from 1 Street, Scope 2 incident 251, RD 1977.
162. Control 1 inch minute 1. 398, code 7, code 745. Section supervisor is one.
What was that guy's name?
Identify.
Vin Diesel's character in the movie.
0.
1861 G, Council 29, rollover, is on our route.
The Donatellos or something, his family. They have a sandwich shop. You know what? I never even watched the full Fast and Furious, but I just learned about that spot.
189 degrees if cancellation. Short code 6 in the back.
Boulevard, number 154.
1331 Roger. I think you need code 6 in the back of the car.
Code bearer for the apartment gate code informant is a neighbor, nothing seen, only heard.
829 ambulance overdose 700 Crocker, code 2 on 7253 RD 157.
Now is good. You guys are going to push towards the roadside.
24 Queen 2, 24 Queen 2. Are you clear?
24 Queen 2 negative. Thank you for checking.
Alright, the accident is right here up on this ramp, I think.
Any Valley traffic or demonstration officer holding a hit and run suspect 9301 Tampa Avenue, timed out code 2 incident 222 in RD 1764.
Let's see what this is about. Reading a CHP CAD 101 101 to the 110 connector. Solo vehicle oh, it's only one car. Solo vehicle traffic collision. White Chevy pickup truck blocking connector road. Black GMC Yukon blocking fast lane. White Chevy facing sideways. Chevy Silverado TC to light post and blocking slow lane. Good Samaritan trying to move lamp post off freeway.
Towards Westchester Parkway, subject's male unknown, tall, dark clothing, walking in the bike lane northbound, moved into the lane of traffic in front of Pierre's passing vehicle. It's code 256 RD 1492.
Possible GC on freeway. RP heard only from nearby. Possible dark color sedan.
146 request and order to unit for building search 15600 West Hudson.
Alright, they cleared 2 engines. There's 1 engine and 1 rescue ambulance on the way. It's not that big of a deal. Let me see if there's a way to get it there real quick.
One rather.
Anyone big unit, the ambulance over next to in the road at the Chevron, female, unknown, 27 years, gray and black clothing, having a possible mental health crisis and correction and ODing on unknown substances. Code 2 incident 25-5 at RD 2016.
You're with me. It's me.
144 Frank to the assistant, 147. 902R at 16714 Longwood.
61
From the Vanderwell.
151, the Pierre is coming to your location. He's 5 minutes away walking.
As far as route tag 12.
Coming from Roger.
81 on the unit has been called at this time.
One 241 landline that is QT.
And I hit him a misdemeanor, 11855 Stanford Avenue, suspect vehicle separating Infinity G37. License plate 9 Mary Charles Adams 647, 9 Mary Charles Adams 647. Suspect seen with engine running. Code 2 incident 259 out of 1863.
Before 99 South Western Avenue and the area code 2 incident 257 out of 315.
232 Frank, copy on tape 0166 hours.
Technical.
315 Roger. There's a unit and supervisor Tobias and Parthenia, southeast corner, correction. Southeast corner, Tobias and Parthenia.
For Snelling Street, suspect is a middle sign 3 years and for the description near a silver sedan. No weapons, not on traditional code 2 incident 0258 RD 1676.
36 David, all 3 respond to 3.
So, Roger. 16-823, Pierre advised the suspect still in her apartment. She doesn't feel comfortable stepping out. She said to dial 117 and she'll let you in.
169826, clean 44, watch 5 and watch.
I
1690 West. 1781, transport complete, your turn. Miles 118702. Hey, 1 Roger.
44, 2016, 44, officer holding the DUI suspect, 9301 Tampa, code 2, incident 222, already 1764.
So this is Queen 80, Green is not available.
1680, roger. Any North Hollywood Union trespass suspect 30531 Fair Avenue. Suspect of female, white, 30 years, black beanie, black jacket, black pants. Code 2 incident 261 RD 1555.
You need the number for the CP? Hispanic 21 and the ex-boyfriend Mel Hispanic 20.
Queen 241, right?
Domestic violence, very domestic violence, 19103 Armenta. Code, the suspect still at location, Male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a black shirt, blue pants, code 2 incident 266, already 1001.
Thanks for my 32.
Sheriff's Detective of the Grand Infinity, QR30, information on incident 20951 Van Owen Street at the Arco AM/PM. See the PR, male, black, 44 years, wearing a black red hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Male Hispanic, suspect number 1, male, black, all gray. Suspect 2 is armed with tasers. Code 2 incident 269 RD 2157. Go on, Roger.
We're an available unit that can respond to my current location here. We're going to need, if possible, 1 2 units to canvass the area.
Necessarily that big, huh? It is a decent size, but it's...
You're requesting 2 additional units, 12946 Romont Street, to canvass the area.
21X98, 21X98, did you receive?
Television code for the
Like no 40, like Nathan was a delay.
Pretty jacked up out here.
Red 904T 11301 Bullis Road, 11301 Bullis Road in Linwood at Linwood Park, trash can on fire, street side of Park 514.
46 Romont Street, to canvass the area.
Renee, would you recall with the delay?
212 Frank, response to 3, 212 Frank.
We don't need to go that way anyways.
7 Olympic 17, on completion of the call. Felony 1818 161 Street. 1818 161 Street. Code 3 incident 273 on 1243. Okay, Southeast unit. Correction, Southeast unit supposedly need to look there now. 824.5 West 164th Street. 824.5 West 164th Street. Those are the locations of Hispanic, black sweater, black shorts, armed with a handgun. Additional 5 males at location. It's code 3 incident 275 and RD 1881. Those are the locations of Hispanic, black sweater, black shorts, armed with a handgun. Look there now. 824.5 West 164th Street. 824.5 West 164th Street. Those are the locations of Hispanic, black sweater, black shorts, armed with a handgun. Additional 5 males at location. It's code 3 incident 275 and RD 1881.
Plate is clear locally and in CIC.
Southeast.
Current out of Florida 2021 Toyota to Arisa, then Blake
164th Street, huh?
Fort Myers, Florida. It's en routed. Copy.
Send us that easy.
RD 1881 identified.
$19,861, $19,861, are you clear?
1 negative.
44 break advice. Go from Melinda. Mars, don't see the
Hey,
hell.
61 Roger.
902R.
All units are responding closely from Southeast Station to 824.5 West 164th Street. 823, Roger.
6 in Main Street, 6 in Main Street in front of the Earth Mart. Suspect vehicle's a white sedan. Suspects 1 through 4 male Hispanics wearing tan pants. Suspect number 5 is a female Hispanic wearing a gray hooded sweater jeans. You're attempting to push the victim, a female Hispanic wearing a white shirt, black pants into the vehicle. It's code 3 and 278 and 3154. 25 to Richard.
Advise the suspect likely left location, but is willing to meet and show video in the alley behind the location.
County of Hollywood unit, 211 just occurred, and 01 in Bradford at the Article AM PM. Here is male black, 44 years, wearing a black red, hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, suspect number 5, male Hispanic, suspect number 1, male black, all three. Suspect number 2, armed with tasers, click 2, incident 269 or D1514.
963 Roger, we'll meet the PR in the rear alley.
Let's see, call the watch matter. Just responding code 3 from Central Station to West 6th Street and South Main.
282 Edward, Intersection 282 Edward.
Down to code 6 Charles, Avalon and Florence, wrong person.
Hey brother, I'm the loader in the middle.
And unit 226, cancel IPR.
That dude was laughing too much, having too good of a time.
1985 still 1983 arriving at scene. Both station supervisors are tied up at this time. Do you want me to go outside the division?
1820, I'm clearing out your response.
Correction. 1985, 1920. Stop.
Pick up units 152 face facing cover the 459 on Resident P is GPA.
1816, 1817, come in.
215 to 337 East Florence.
We all down like 17.
Roger.
Clear.
1849, Roger.
1835 code 6, 6 and Main. Roger. 6 and 11, 6 and 11, come in.
281
Current school for 5600, Sentinel, District Truck.
185 code 6 Charles, and they can verify your location.
Loads and Van Nuys, information only.
Oh, you Warren, code 6 Charles, Loads and Van Nuys, information only.
Watch better. 11, come in.
Oh, people losing money on NVIDIA? I heard that when China released their AI,
1832, units have identified.
that it cost the U.S. a total of almost $1 trillion in like stock.
77 units, ambulance
To the stock market.
7416.5 South Vermont Avenue, 7416.5 South Vermont Avenue, code 3, incident 0282, already code 56. 77 units, ambulance attempt suicide, 7416.5 South Vermont Avenue.
Is that true? It seemed like too big of a number, but I don't know how much the stock market's worth.
170, Roger.
$20.35, no further.
Right.
1520 left until.
All units, code 4.
600 billion? 600 billion is less, about half of a trillion. I heard a trillion, I was like, there's no way.
Neighbor's gonna come down and open up the door.
How many trillions is the whole stock market worth?
5 units, code Alpha, on completion of your goals.
I don't know, the stock, I don't get it, just like speculation, it just goes up and down.
Dtla, code 2 and 0272 RD 156.
What I don't get is like, it's not like the companies are worth a certain amount from what they're selling and stuff. It's a lot of it is just, it's speculation. People are investing in it, so it's like supply and demand, and the prices go up. Just like the Bitcoins or whatever. It's like, because everybody wants a piece of it, it goes up more and more, but it's not really like producing anything that's worth that much. Basically, you're buying hype.
Mission unit, battery domestic violence suspect 14833 Aurora Street, code 2 incident 271 RD 1902.
For block corridor.
Martha Stewart went to jail for 2 years because she used to use those ridiculous filters on her TV shows. So.
Unfortunately, code 610 0258.
That's why.
That's a 21 off of the call on 3rd and medical plans.
Didn't you used to use like a hazy white filter on our whole show? You know, some certain there's like a filter sometimes celebrities or famous people would use. It's almost like a fog filter, so like you can't see the blemishes and
21 did you receive?
People's wrinkles and skin tones and stuff. It just makes everything look, I don't know, soft and white. I think that's all I remember about Martha Stewart is that she had her show and it was like that. It was like watching a dream. The law is there's the law and then there's the spirit of the law, and then there's who they actually enforce the laws on. It's very selective.
Misdemeanor suspect 9301 Tampa Avenue incident 0222.
Roger.
Trust me, people don't want the law to be enforced like the law because it's easy to point out some people's crimes with everyone's.
That intersection.
Let's look into your life and everything you've done and see. We'll find something on you.
Incident 279.
Roger. Correction, 15 standby.
Martha Stewart, don't play about her cheddar.
From BRT1.
Yeah, then she came out, she hooked up with Snoop Dogg and shit. Like, that was a weird pairing, though. Snoop and Martha Stewart. I'm convinced Snoop will do anything for money. sell his image and likeness to anything that's just... Is it legal? Yep. All right. Okay. 350 grand for a day's work. Can't put my name on it. Well, okay, 500 grand. Put my name on it. Every time I show up for an appearance fee for you guys, it's 50 grand. 50 grand for an hour and a half.
1025, the use of the vehicle is for another location.
It's probably way more than that, actually. Snoop Dogg caskets, all right.
RA3, you're still attempting to locate subject, the patient. They're driving around the areas to those different addresses. Get the contact out back.
Rest in peace and style, my brother. For shizzle. Go to the grizzle for shizzle. Snoop Dogg caskets available at Costco. Lined in silk paisley print bandana material.
Down Western and Century, westbound Century at the intersection. Vehicle is a white crossover SUV. Subject male, black, big 30 slumped over the wheel. Let's go 2 incident 294, RD 1283.
Now, Kevin Hart does any movie, I think, for money. But Kevin Hart is like, he knows he's you gotta strike while the iron's hot. When he was like fucking flaming hot in Hollywood, like he must have made hundreds, like 200, 300 million dollars or something in his little, in just that little run in 5 years or something. Who?
You were buying incident 0292?
It's like the Hawk Tour girl. Like,
unit for a domestic violence, call 521 South San Pedro, code 2 incident 0272 or
she went viral, and it's like, bro, you can't like turn away all that easy money. You're already viral. The whole internet's making money off of you. You need to tap in and make your own money off. I guess she fucked up with the coin. I thought she was gonna have a little longer run. Hawk to a coin, I think, sent her into hiding.
By outside the apartment. Male black, 44 years, the red and black hooded sweatshirt.
This is a 2RD 156. It was a vehicle where a fellow hit run approximately 20 minutes ago, Western 64.
I don't know how rich she got, but she made a decent money, bro. She could just disappear now and whatever. Say in her little run, she made like $1 million in a year. Like, she could disappear, bro.
Mercedes sedan, victim female, black, wearing burgundy dress. Suspect is a male, black.
She could disappear by a house. Do whatever the fuck she wants.
6 man, Roger.
Go down for White Star.
I think there's just these agencies and companies that whenever like anything or anyone goes viral, they all just they're just like management agencies. They get the people on everywhere to do the runs on all the podcasts, all those TV shows.
code 2 at 296 or 451.
Everybody wants to wet their beak.
15 10 code 296 4071 100.
Even now for streamers, there's just like, I don't know what the name of the company is, but it's obvious there's companies that manage them that put all the streamers together, or all of a sudden you see like some dude that's a streamer, some Instagram person is like everywhere all of a sudden.
Model that PR's vehicle, last thing going towards 711, Cotton 297 RD 1950.
That's because they got in with one of those management
1047 Roger.
or agents or whatever they call them.
The ambulance batteries are best by the code 20301 RD 1851.
8519 Willis.
All units, code 4, 824.5, west 164th Street, suspect GOA. Roger, on 102.
Take a stolen 7 David Henry 409. That's 7 David Henry 409. Still the Chevrolet Malibu. Involved in a possible ADW with a vehicle or felony hit and run.
Plate number.
Seven David Henry 409.
Give me that last call. 1835 Roger.
Liberty 519, 19 code 6.
1985 Roger.
Now, hit and run misdemeanor 11855 Stanford Avenue, code 2, incident 259, and I'll be 1863 at the high.
Cancel any additional units responding to our call. Enemy code 4 export right on me.
Nineteen 17 answer response to incident 164 ex-boyfriend only.
87 Roger.
Any sources in the MS downtown Western Century Boulevard, code 2 incident 294 D1253.
Yeah, Roger.
Domestic violence at 132nd and Menlo. The suspect's vehicle is a white Honda possible sedan. Partial license of 8 Sam Henry Edward. 8 Sam Henry Edward. The suspect is a male Hispanic, 21 years old, wearing a black jacket. Additional incident 301.
So go and think of the last 4 then.
Cancel 35, you can send me that call.
01 18849 will handle.
Any damage units, ambulance male mental on this 18035 Rand Street, code 2, incident 300, ready 1787.
What's the West Metro?
822 West 132nd Street. She'll be a female wearing a gray jacket and green sandals. Additional incident 301. Avenue, it's code 2. This is 306 301545.
Does it look like a video game? There goes the house that Luka's gonna rebuild. I can't believe the Lakers got Luka for Anthony Davis. I can't believe they just got Luka, period. The Mavs are freaking dumb. So stupid.
1883, Roger until East West Alley, north of Gardena, east of Main Court.
Why would they trade him? Dude?
Available from the station to a hit and run misdemeanor 118. 25 feet, Roger.
1590 Roger, thank you.
Some dude was saying like Luka's like
1590, also 25 PL 27
the third best player in the NBA. He's no lower than like 5, and he's 25 years old.
Suspect 160 West 104th Street, 308 or 1832.
And you trade him for about to be 32-year-old Anthony Davis and 1 draft pick. To the Lakers? You know, you could have got out of OKC. You could have probably got Chet out of OKC. Oh, Max Christie. Don't can't forget about superstar Max Christie. Were they ever going to make up those 6.5 points a game?
5-7, this location is going to be a locked apartment complex. Just, you do a call back and
Unit for dispatch 13 Nora, Korea 927C, possible 921. Air unit for dispatch 13 Nora.
779.
Joker, Giannis? I don't know. I think Giannis is not in the... I think he's overrated, bro. Like he's good, but he's not good on offense, bro. What's his free throw percentage up to? To me, if you can't shoot 80% free throws, you're not a top anything, bro. You might settle for like 77 or something, but you're like in the 60s or 71%.
RD 1385.
You're not that guy, then. You can't be relied upon in the playoffs. You'll be missing all your free throws.
So traffic unit, if your traffic collision at 312 East Boston Avenue is not ambulance traffic, to get involved. Vehicle versus by post alpha 3 incident 326 right.
Who's it?
So traffic unit, if your traffic collision at 312 East Boston Avenue is not ambulance traffic, to get involved. Vehicle versus by
312 East Slauson?
So traffic unit, if your traffic collision at 312 East Boston Avenue is not ambulance traffic, to get involved. Vehicle versus by post alpha 3 incident 326 right.
312
59, 4059, are you here?
East Lawson.
Three suspect, 123 West Sunset, Perry's Pizza, subject male black, 28, 30 years, wearing white shirt, camouflage shorts. Clear telephone our location, code 327 at 8643.
I guess we'll go.
Photo units 187 suspect, they're now 7800 Rose Avenue. PR is the suspect sitting on the curb, male Armenian, 39 years, wearing a brown shirt, dark pants. Advised he killed an unknown male 2 to 3 hours ago in the foothill area.
Oh shit.
328 RD 1963, stand by for additional.
We heard that shooting. Remember there was a shooting? There hasn't been many shootings today. Remember there was a shooting at a foothill? Yeah, this dude confessed.
Foothill units 187 suspect, they're now 7800 Rose Avenue. PR is the suspect sitting on the curb, male Armenian, 39 years, wearing a brown shirt, dark pants. Advised he killed an unknown male 2 to 3 hours ago in the foothill area. Incident 328 RD 1963, stand by for additional.
Unknown male? Oh, shit.
Like 7800 what?
I wonder what his story's gonna be. I don't know if that's true, but
Robert.
I don't know. When stuff comes in, it's not always true, you know. Like, sometimes people call in fake shit. It sounds real. Someone did get shot earlier.
Flight 16 responding close to Regional Federal Station, 27800 road.
Just confessing.
76 170 response to incident 328.
Code 407 Young Robert bearing 27.
Sounds like he's gonna claim self-defense.
Correction, central traffic on 13X94, 13X94. Ambulance, CPI traffic, 312 East Lawson, code 3, incident 0326, RD 1385.
From the backup.
We're gonna go check out this accident here in West Lawson. This might be the last call tonight.
501, 530 and round.
There's a vehicle versus cyclist with some city property involved.
Code 3 from Newton Station to 312 East Lawson.
We'll be there in 7 minutes.
Cancel incident 0326.
Back to station code 3. Flight 6X78 responding code 3 from Foothill Station at 27800 road.
Carbon call.
Collision occurred in the area of 1544 North Earth Avenue. Information stolen on incident 320.
All units 24 T33 unit rover has been activated. 24 T33 come in. 24 T33 come in. All units code for the rover activation residents only position. Correction, CTV station.
95 additional ambulance male was meant to hold us at 10835 Ranch Street. The subject is calling and advised that there's possible just a roommate dispute only, did not want to resolve. Incident 300. Does not have a gate code or any notes indicating how to get inside.
1 Bear 297. Speed alright? Bear 29 cleared.
Fuck, I just lost it.
All units 135 rollover has been activated. 1835, 1835 come in.
203 responded.
It's so foggy, I didn't realize.
Still 4 on the rover activation.
I didn't realize where the fuck I was.
Guard 52 to 335, RD 412.
Roger.
Supervisor.
17 L60, 17 L16, counts response incident 300.
Additionally, you're probably at speed of 147 100 Third Street, Pier, Quebec, 60 destination to the location. 381 Roger.
78 Roger.
X78 Roger.
Tacos Gavilan.
3546 312 East Lawson Avenue. 85 standby.
You can show us around. 883 Roger, 835 Roger. Sure, black blazer, black pants. Monitor comments code, still code 298 and RD13.
21 Roger.
Copy 110202.
Be careful here. We don't want to hit a cyclist here. Dudes on scooters. You might want to stay on the sidewalk. Just tonight. Just for tonight. Real foggy. Uh-oh. Oh, I think we came over here for nothing. I don't see nothing over here.
You cancel my response to the current incident. 415, vision your possible 449 suspect, 403 West Avenue 33. Upon contact 2 for Dale Central, suspect male known, wearing dark hooded sweatshirt, trespassing in lower lawn. Now he trespassed up there now, still code 2, vision in 335.
Nothing. Damn, who trimmed these trees? Edward Scissorhands? They just chopped them up.
Okay, 27, standby.
Alright, there was no vehicle versus pedestrian here. False call.
151 clear.
I thought for sure there was going to be because I've come to like 3 incidents right here in this intersection.
RP 101, 36 RP 101, are you there? RP 101 clear from incident 3316 3316. 15-year PR from 2634 Dalton Avenue called back. FSD suspects are still heard fighting. Are you able to respond?
1500.
Cancel incident 0184. One A1, better location for your battery domestic violence from 4th American. The PR is going to be at Rose at 1st Street. She'll be in a silver gray Mercedes E350. Additional incident 298.
And we're watching.
Code 2 338 RD 1543. 1550.
Yeah.
Space lasers.
Code 2 and 1033, correction 0339 RD157.
Where are the space lasers, dude? I want to check them out. Can we invest in space lasers?
From 822 West 132nd Street to Gardena Memorial with RD. Cancel the unanswerable from 4630 to Hunger Avenue. Cancel the callback. Roger.
56, Roger.
Central Station.
General Dynamics and Raytheon.
833 cleared location. There's no further for the pier. Stand by on 6 p.m. South 371 Mary Street, correction. 181, come in.
Okay.
Well, it's technically winter time, dude, so it's quiet.
181, come in.
I'm expecting this year to be a very active year.
365, come in.
Who knows what'll happen this year?
Information on shore alert missing from Long Beach. Subject line 2224.
It's already started off with some major bangs.
Found about 5270, also wearing a gold sweater, black pants, black and white shoes, carrying a yellow shirt. Subject possibly on foot. Information includes people on 104. Private comments for additional code 2 incident 343 RD 1832.
Yankee 358, pressure 538, information only, Northern Vermont.
Is this Russian fog? No, I think this is Albanian.
Unit GT just occurred 126 West 47th Street. Vehicle taken is a 2020 black Camaro, license 8 Mary John Adam 4068, Mary John Adam 406, last seen westbound 47th. There's a mountain known dark clothing. So 203 440, 1204. 30187 Street, code 2 incident 53
Most units information only on a code bigger ring excessive fault 8467 Melrose Place, business, it's incident 345.
Remember the good old days when people used to think that the American government was playing experiments on them? Remember the good old days when all you fucking schizos were... All you fucking lunatic schizos didn't have politics as your fucking religion? Remember the good old days? You fucking lonely fucking losers. Didn't have the fucking internet to go on your stupid fucking diatribe. Remember the good old days? We actually used to talk to people.
Additional pair of calls. People taken in the black Chevy Camaro on license. Suspect are 2 miles. Enter the vehicle under wrong. Suspect number 2 is a male, left box foot.
The good old days. Let's talk about them. Remember that Wu-Tang song? The good old days. Remember when people had respect for other people, bro? Remember when people didn't use politics as an excuse to be fucking shitty ass people? Remember the good old days? When people were absolute pieces of shit while waving a fucking flag and calling themselves patriots? Remember the good old days?
Unit ambulance at 75 Roswell and Tobias at the Panorama City parking lot.
When other people labeled you a patriot, you didn't label yourself some fucking patriot because you went to the 99-cent store and bought yourself a fucking flag. The good old days.
Mission units continue on your ambulance at Suicide Roscoe and Tobias at the Panorama City Mall parking lot. Subject 52 years old wearing a black baseball cap, black hooded sweatshirt, gray shorts. Code 2 incident 349 RD 1985.
Remember when people had respect for people? When they feared the consequences of talking shit, talking the worst horrible shit. They actually feared getting punched in the fucking face. Remember when brave leaders actually left their fucking garage in their house and didn't spend all day broadcasting how brave they are from their fucking extra room in the basement? The good old days.
I'd like to give us information only on CHP and pursuit.
Ooh.
Virgil on second. The vehicle last seen south on Virgil and second. Gray Chevrolet Camaro. Information only on it.
The good old days when a pursuit would pop up at 2:51 in the morning.
Mission station or foothill station? That's your next up mission station.
Virgil and second. Where's this at? Is that in Hollywood? No, it's Rampart. Virgil and second. Virgil and third.
157.
CHP.
349-0301.
I think CHP lost them. Remember the good old days when Ponch was part of the CHP?
21 Roger. Copy 7 Roger.
Roger.
Hey, 77th unit. Florence and Crenshaw. Other vehicles blocking the intersection doing burnouts and donuts. Code 2 incentive 353 RD 1251. Pass for heard. It's code incident 0354 and RD 478. Oh.
471, Roger. $13X94 coming.
94, go ahead. 515, 6815, are you clear? Just show me in the Boston log me out, please. Thank you.
We're gonna go see if.
Roger, thank you, good night.
I don't think they're gonna find this car. Oh damn, virtual and third is way over there.
Roger.
Koreatown.
Tag guy for 0323.
Copy 51, Roger.
Let's I'm gonna hang out here by the freeway entrance and see if they say anything about this chase. CHP lost them, and they must have been following them off of the 101.
31 BRT 956, fully to Western.
Why was CHP? They were chasing them and they lost them though? How did we not hear that?
In Central, vandalism, suspect 555 Crocker Street at the Weingart Center, suspect male, Hispanic, 40 years, code 2 incident 333, RD 157.
Alright, cancel that unit, you go for something to call.
11837, 11837, cancel incident 333, 1829 will handle.
Thank you.
Target anything? C-35, 20 to 25 minutes for top. Heading in at 452 man with a gun 11th and Wilson via forklift near a trailer. Suspect male Hispanic wearing all black clothing, holding a gun and is not brandishing. There's additional males with the suspect is code 357 or 81309.
Not brandishing?
Bottom 9. 1309, Roger.
Why would you not brandish?
Jennifer, you didn't stand, but a couple following broadcast 62, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Central San Units, 62 arriving at 235, occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 23637 Newhall Avenue, apartment 212, in the city of Newhall, King Club Apartment. Suspect is a named suspect, Mel Black, 37, last name Smith, first name Dimitri, David, John, Mary, Ida, Tom, Robert, Ida. Suspect is approximately 6'4", wearing a black long sleeve thermal, black sweat, and black and red Air Force shoes. Suspect is a 5'5" Crip gang member, known to carry a 417, last seen in the apartment complex area of the King Crest. No questions for 6'2", go ahead, drop the patch, volley force away.
Info 62 at the station, patch to Mill Clear at 0257 hours.
Traffic hazard 8145 Willow Glen Road. Code 2 incident 358 or 8622. Doing domestic violence investigation 2096 West 30th. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing complexion facial years from black shirt, blue jeans. Was last seen possibly following the victim. The suspect was driving a red Chevrolet pickup truck. The victim was a female Hispanic driving a four-door sedan, small or correction medium-sized SUV. Both the suspect and victim were last seen on St. Andrews Place towards 29th. One on traditional code 2 incident 350 9336.
31 FD 423 6 expedition informed.
31 FD 423 6 expedition in Farmdale.
Stop is Washington north on 710. It's gonna be a gray Infinity 250.
Divide 1 company.
Top Maid, Washington, off the northbound 710, gray Infinity 250.
Pending code 2 call. NRD 1985.
909 is requesting a mission unit to handle the ambulance 10 suicide Roscoe Tobias, Panorama City Mall. Code 2 incident 349 RD 1985. Roger.
Connect Boston Shore transfer complete. Air time on aisle 5142.
6612, Roger.
Breaking up for you, show up at scene, new station.
Roger.
16x12, landline 190, 150.
Hey, Timothy, thank you for that super chat. Remembering being a proud latchkey kid when it was safe to be one.
On your request driver for
Thank you very much.
fire empty staging incident 353.
Alright, I don't think they got anything on this
Alright,
pursuit.
Roger. I'll advise FD when it's clear to enter.
Roger.
I'm fine with one. FD clear enter, just advise that it's not a vehicle in the trash can.
Thank you, Timothy.
51 Roger.
I don't know, man. I think the world is
Skinny 23, 17 have you price?
it's not as dangerous. It was way. I feel like it was way more dangerous back then. I think just people were blind to what actually goes on in the world. They were just relying on basically the local news. No one really knew, you know. Only cops would probably know. Cops, firefighters, they would experience a lot of shit that happened, know what would happen. But now, like every bad thing that any human does gets caught on video.
Any Central Spanish speaking unit to me 1829, 801 East 7th Street.
And spread around. So it's actually, we're living in one of the safest times to live.
Radio
70s, 80s, 90s, bro. Ruthless, homie. The Wild Wild West.
1861 en route.
You know how many fucking rapists and murderers and fucking serial killers were out there? Now we kind of live in a surveillance state. I think that kind of prevents people from committing a lot of major crime. One dude told me in New York, like when the power went out, like it turned into like the purge and shit.
Totally 51 fire department notified.
Password.
1987-0271.
Like you come here, we're seeing the worst of the worst, you know. For most people, they have no idea. They don't watch. If you don't watch this, you don't watch the news. Like, people live in bubbles, bro. Like I said, before there was like technology, the LA Times used to have this little insert in your neighborhood where it would show all the crime on the map, like in your neighborhood for like the last, I think they used to do it every 2 weeks or once a month or something. I think it was every 2 weeks. And I remember seeing that little insert. It was like a crime map, and looking and just seeing all the crimes was like, what the fuck? Like, you have no idea, you know? Like, I was like, this is my neighborhood right here. Like, what? Fucking sexual assault, robbery. Like, I would just know. Like, you would just know about the shootings or killings. You know, like that would always spread, or that would probably either make the news or it would just spread, you know, amongst people. Obviously, someone gets shot or killed. It's pretty hard to ignore that. Everyone's going to talk about it. But like all this other shit I would see on the map, I'd be like, what the hell? Like, all these serious crimes, or not even the serious stuff. The serious stuff was shocking, right? Like the sexual shit or armed robbery shit or murder shooting. But all the like misdemeanor theft stuff that was all over the fucking map.
Unit 44 is up there now. 301 East Florida, 711. Suspect transient, non-Hispanic, wearing orange jacket, jeans, brown shoes. Suspect is known to carry a knife. Code 2 incident 363 or D1395.
Roger. Very close up with temporary. There's no 1385 for visual control by Denver.
I was watching some show the other day. I wonder who the stringer was that shot it, but there was a shooting by my house at a liquor store and it came out on some show. I think it was an old LAPD show. And I remember that shit, dude. I remember that shooting. I remember that person getting killed outside the liquor store. That was like in the 90s, bro. It was like 1998. I seen the footage and I was like, oh shit. I wonder what stringer filmed that, dude. I remember that same liquor store, dude. It was like, it was always owned. It was owned by like Chinese, and I think Koreans bought it out.
1960 from Oxford Avenue, suspect female Asian, 20 years old, code 2.
And one time there was this like wino, one of the wino dudes that used to hang out there. Like, I don't know, he went in there talking shit. He was just a wino, you know, and he'd flip out sometimes. And I don't know, they probably didn't want to sell to him or something or whatever. He started talking all this shit. And I remember they had a son. They're like older people, and they had this son. He was like but he was a big ass Korean. He was like Honda. He wasn't that big, that fat, but he was big. Like he had to be like 300 pounds. And he just got on top of him and sat on him. The dude was talking all this shit, starting shit. I think he started throwing shit around the store. And I just remember that dude, that chubby Korean dude, getting on top of him. And like, he was so calm. He just had his weight on him. And they waited for the cops to come. I'm fucking lost, dude. It's fog. I wanted to get off on Hollywood, but that's not what I do.
Heading over here, coming to 21573 West 214th Street, suspect is an electronic, 20 years, running red sweater, no photograph on her, comment to code 2, and just resource clear, travel.
25T37, 25T37, are you clear? I will not. One, FD was unable to locate, clear.
Unit for time out, we'll take call with parcel off and information identified.
223 Street, suspect non-Hispanic, 30 years. Gray or white long t-shirt, dark pants. Inside a construction site, taking items of the 23.
What other stories do I remember from liquor stores?
68, one addition on your battery suspect there now, 2975.
I remember one time there was like this local fucking, one of the local gangs, some weird dude, like he was drunk as fuck and he just went like into the liquor store. He was going to all the businesses in this little like shopping center. He was like, I'm paying you guys, I'm taxing you motherfuckers, like you guys gotta start paying taxes now. And he started saying this gang and all this shit, like trying to intimidate people.
Heading towards Normandy.
And like you could tell, like some dudes are scared. The other, some fucking liquor store owners, they call the cops right away. And then like his own homies pulled up in another car and they seen him acting up, and they roughed him up, and they were like, "What the fuck are you doing, bro?" Like, you've been watching too many fucking movies. Like they don't even tax people around here, bro.
Station to 2167 West Washington.
I remember there was there's a liquor store by my house that was like the only liquor store that would sell to minors, bro. And that shit was like, them dudes didn't give a fuck. I don't know what they were, dude. If they were Indian or, I think they were Indian. They would overcharge for the liquor. I think they were just employees, so they would just overcharge. You know, it's like it'll be almost double the price, but if you're fucking underage, you're gonna pay whatever. You know. I think they used to make a shitload of money selling liquor to minors, bro. But everybody knew the spot. People would come like on the weekends, all week really, but especially on the weekends, like you just see cars of people showing up, young ass people and shit. Everybody knew. What's up with this light? You know how much drama they cause with their liquor, bro? Selling liquor to minors. How many people crashed?
377 at Coswell, Massachusetts, suicide 55 in Hoover. Subject is a female, 44 years. So it's incident 377 or 1218.
77th unit, 1209 needs a volunteer for a paper run.
A paper run? What?
7th unit, 1209 needs a volunteer for a paper run.
A volunteer for a paper run? What does that mean?
1.
Toilet paper run?
Thank you. 7 additional near Screaming Woman, 21571 Half Washington Boulevard. Better locations on Washington between Oxford and Westmoreland. Also a couple heard arguing. Code 3 incident 375 or 2083.
Boy Mary 98.
Oh, I remember those little keychain pipes.
08 Honda ROS in
Code 6 near 10975 Tuxford Avenue.
Stand by.
Keychains are like a big deal in the, what was it, in the 90s? Maybe even the 80s, the 90s. I think they kind of died out in the 2000s. Remember those little keychains with the little hand? I think those are around the Chucky days. And it was just like a little hand. A little pale hand, rubbery, but you could pose the fingers like they had metal inside. And everyone would get them and they just pose them with the middle finger. Like 90% of people would be just that with the middle finger. And then they would have like Nightmare on Elm Street ones, like the little Freddy Krueger blades. Those shits are popular as hell, bro. Like they were in all the liquor stores, all the swap meets. I remember the Malcolm X era, the Malcolm X hat era. Like there was just like these waves, you know what I mean? Like where all the swap meets would just have Malcolm X hats, X. Like there was so many, and then like they started making them say Mexican at the swap meets, you know, because
14029, Mary John.
There was no swap meet or no liquor store that didn't have an X hats for sale.
9 Mary John Union.
It was like during the cross color era.
8550 is already around.
1 RD 1257 and a possible ambulance attempt suicide 55th and Hoover, code 2 incident 377 RD 1218.
What else? There was the Bart Simpson t-shirt era, the Simpson shirts era. Hey, those are actually worth some money now, bro. Like those The Simpsons was such a huge fucking craze. It was so popular and they sold so much merch. Like everybody had Simpsons merch back then. Like Bart Simpson, especially Bart Simpson stuff. It was insane how popular that stuff was. And it would be all over in the liquor stores and the swap meets, all this bootleg Simpson stuff. Don't have a cow, man. Bartman. I think now those are actually, the bootleg stuff is actually worth some money. If it's all like that. Dude, I forgot how popular the Bart Simpson merchandise was back in the days, dude. Those shirts were fucking...
Unit 44, 0975 Tuxford Avenue.
It was insane. Like, you couldn't go anywhere without seeing people in those shirts. Something Simpsons.
Any female officer, me, 1681 10975 Tuxford Street.
The Bart Simpson shirts were banned back then. Remember the good old days when Bart Simpson was considered edgy?
Orange, 2025 Toyota.
Different times.
Toyota LEC truck, LSR, Verzine, Mamiconian, LSE 113.
Bart Simpson was considered a fucking edgy hoodlum kid. Taco Bell Cantina let it go. Shoot, you know those employees get drunk on the job. Fuck, I would. When I work at a Taco Bell. If I worked at a Taco Bell and they had liquor in it, bro, I'd be taking shots, sneaking in shots all day long. I used to work at as a waiter in like some old folks home. And they used to have boxed wine, and we would, every time I would go into the fridge, we'd drink some wine. Wine and cookies. You know, the chef would cook these cookie trays, you know, they're fresh. They're like straight out the oven, dude. They were impossible to resist, man. Everything else that they serve there you get sick of, but the cookies I never got sick of, dude.
Is 835 Wilshire Boulevard.
And all of us, it was all just a bunch of young ass dudes, young waiters. It was mostly just a bunch of high school kids or barely out of high school people. The chef was cool. He knew, bro. Like he'd be like, "Hey, I just ordered like some dude." He was cool as fuck. He'd just be like, "Hey, man, I had to order an extra couple of boxes of wine this week, man." These old folks are drinking a lot lately, huh? Yeah, I think so, man. Older dudes, they got into like a fucking knife fight. There were some older cokehead motherfuckers that worked there as waiters too. And you know, they were older, bro. They're like in their 30s, 40s, so like we didn't, I mean, we worked with them, but we didn't like hang out with them, you know, like we're like kids basically. You know?
81, transport complete, your time.
We're not hanging out with them.
118713.
But I knew, like everyone knew that they would go to the car to do a little something.
391 and RE134.
And I don't know, something went wrong one day, and they were like about to stab each other and shit. Dude. Big ordeal. And then they like sent them home, and then a few days later they were back to work like nothing happened. I think they were like, hey man, sorry, it was the coke.
2097, 395.
AWC in a battery suspect there now, 117 East 95th Street in the back house. Suspect Pierce brother, male black, 44 years. Let's go 2 incident 392 1822.
Let's battery suspect balance. She's now responding to code 217 1333.
Adam 42, we're code 6. And we have some PR to step out.
And then that old folks home, I don't know, for some reason,
Near the grocery store.
Drew Barrymore's dad used to live there. I forgot what was his name. I think John Barrymore.
Roger, it's both the suspect and the victim. The suspect is...
He was living there and he was young as fuck, bro. He was like in his 50s. But I think he was, he might have had early Alzheimer's or something. Because most of the people that lived there were like in their 70s to 80s. 70s and up. And that dude was all, he was just coming, he looked all young. He was like, what are you doing here? He would eat a cheeseburger like every day. That's all he would eat is cheeseburger.
We're making a channel 1055 code 4.
I don't know if he's still alive or...
2666 with Olympic.
It looked like he really hated being there amongst those older people, bro.
2839 Citizens Hall, 2666 West Olympic.
28 years limited pressure, black pants, flash tires, and zero vehicle tonight. Mark, Thomas Club 2, 393 or 1981.
It was a cool job. It was fun. The old people were cool as hell. They were just, we wouldn't get any tips at all. You know, it's just they live there, so it's part of their living thing. They're not gonna tip. But every once in a while, like I remember this lady named Mrs. Greenberg. And like Christmas time, she would come and tip everybody. I think she would bring like $2 bills for everybody for Christmas.
Father of child in common, male black. Is at the location. Monitor for additional code 2 at 3940 1802.
But she was like the only one that ever tipped. Ever. I don't blame them, dude. They paid a shitload of money to live there.
Go ahead.
Remember how hard it was to find your friends because of no cell phones? Oh, hell yeah. It was a different time, dude. That's back when, like, people had value, you know what I mean? Like, what people knew was valuable. Like, now people are so, like, discarded. Because information is available anywhere. Before, you would have to go through you'd either have to go to the library which most people didn't. They'd go. You'd have to like meet someone that knew something. You know what I mean? Like people knowing something, having skills, having knowledge. It was like valuable. Like, hey, this is my uncle, bro. He knows about fucking whatever, dude. Drywall. He's a drywall expert. Oh yeah.
391 RD134, code 30 Ringer, 640 South Hill. The Sierra.
Do you mind if you could, bro? I have a fucking. My whole shit is peeling in my room, dude. Can you tell me how I could do it? Anything, bro. History. Dudes that people that knew history were like, dude, this guy's smart. Dude, ask fucking Edward James almost over here, dude. He knows fucking everything.
Surplus unit swing unit and supervisor at 555 Crocker Street.
What's up with this dude and his flashlight over here?
2035 in row. Confirm that it is going to be at 746 East 33 Street. 1353, stand by.
Fire frequency clear.
Now just all information is everywhere online. Like, I'm glad I don't have to fucking deal with this asshole teaching me about history. Google will teach me about history. And I'll learn about it if I feel like it, whenever I feel like it.
In the area. Gun, Wilson and 11. Southern Male Standard, wearing all black, armor with a handgun. Attempting to take a forklift. It's code 27399, ID 1309.
No way. There's no way, bro. That's like 30 minutes ago. Now he's taking a forklift?
Code 27398, ID 147.
Medicine. I doubt that guy's sticking around with his gun. Walking around with a gun, and 30 minutes later, trying to steal a forklift.
Continue on the route. Speaker, tech 17.
In the same spot.
Handling units to assess one from non-audible 25935 the old road at Bricks and Minifigs. Cover the main first class break track 12 for the assist.
Remember when music had value?
6823, are you clear?
Everyone with break west on 2-1 group.
I know the internet was crazy what it did to music. It made it like
Unit is taking the assist.
not valuable at all, pretty much.
1795 Roger.
A little bit, it's all good.
Like before, you know how much people made money off of CDs? Fortunes, bro. Geffen.
Rover 182321, Rover 18231.
Everybody. Death Row. Printing those CDs, bro. Bootleggers. Now they don't make no money off the music. They have to like, they make it all off the touring or merch or basically people get famous so they can make money doing something else using their fame from that they get from the music. It's kind of like his online shit, bro. Like, I'm gonna get some merch out there.
Vandalism suspect just left 8637 Markling Avenue, coastal incident 393.
Everyone eventually starts trying to sell people some type of courses or some type of Patreon, something.
Suspect there now, 12881 Insidious Avenue at the Chevron. See the female PR wearing a flannel, walking in black Labrador, directed back along in. Suspect vehicle is a white Ford Taurus, male, Hispanic. Go to incident 401. 2939 at Kettling.
Roger.
765 hearing.
There's a lot of people out there that are famous as shit and they don't have no money.
Roger. 290333.
Like, they might be getting by, but they don't got real money.
Verify your vision unit.
Stand by from fire alarm.
Okay, great. There's requesting a vision unit to 33rd Street to your parking lot, east side.
Girls are still out on the fog. In the fog, I should say. Girls all over the world.
From our stop, you get a 102272. We'll be in route.
Ladies of the fog. Going for a little midnight stroll in some lingerie.
12 by south and the 10 west on ramp and the TC Center Hospital.
Wilson and 11th for male unknown class and unknown direction. 404 and 1309.
Sir, unit for time Delta. Suspect there now. One boarding out of the prison. Spring 142 incident 391 or D134.
Again, Wilson and 11. Pierre callback suspect was last seen at running towards 14th Street. Incident 399.
David traffic, Hollywood and Highland, 2 vehicles, TC is code 3, incident 409, 9636.
Should we go to Hollywood and Highland for
An additional on your battery, domestic violence. PR is now at...
I think we're gonna call it a night, dude.
Portion is Swenson at the Rocket gas station. It's additional incident 298. True incident 407 at 1831.
Unless that Hollywood and Highland becomes a major accident. I think we're down here. I should have ended it like... I should have ended it like 2 hours ago, but I figured we get something.
This is 1631, ambulance traffic, Hollywood and Highland, code 3, incident 409, 8636.
Isn't this Western Station? Don't they make...
From your battery domestic at First and Rose. She's now at...
Don't they make casinos in Vegas?
14 on Sunset at the Rocket gas station.
Remember, I didn't drive through here for a while, and all of a sudden, this big-ass building popped in. It's next to the rooftop Koreans building. It was right behind it from the right.
Cancel incident 409.
I think I've already showed you guys a couple times during the LA riots. So this is the rooftop Korean building right here. It looks like it's for lease. They just reopened it up there. Some of the businesses, I guess, they were protecting here. That's where those famous pictures of the Koreans on the rooftops with the guns. Well, they were on rooftops of businesses too, but I think some of the most famous pictures are up there. They have a casino? Yeah, I know it. It sounded familiar. How's Vegas real estate? Is it good?
1979. Are you close to that 40?
I don't know if it's still this way, but back in the days when Vegas, whenever the real estate market would go down, Vegas would suffer a lot. Vegas, just all those desert cities, Arizona, maybe New Mexico stuff, Albuquerque. Because remember when real estate, like everything's so out of control and overpriced that like everything was going up all over the country, and some of those places had these gains that were even more gains than like California. Say if houses start costing $1 million in California, then you could probably almost sell your house. Houses over there could cost $400,000, $500,000, even though they were fucking $200,000 like 5 years ago. And then when the real estate bubble burst, like those places went down a lot. A lot of the people buying the houses are just investors start buying them because they know that they're going to be able to hold them, rent them for a little bit, and then flip them and sell them.
Subject screaming. It's code 3 incident 418 1831.
I'm thinking that it's going to go up at least 10-15% every year just by holding it.
For units 18A35 responding code 3 from Southeast Station to 535 West Pascando.
This is ghetto's full of crime.
363.
It's like San Bernardino. There's no good areas in Vegas. No. What about Henderson and all those suburbs in the mountains? Someone once came into the chat and called San Bernardino they called San Bernardino the devil's armpit. I had never heard of anybody call anything the devil's armpit. I thought that shit was hilarious. I don't know. I've only been in San Bernardino like 4 times. Driven through there, kind of really. I never actually like went anywhere.
Can you follow up at the mission station on incident 0328?
Well, I don't know. It just looks like any like other California city that's out and away from like the main cities. And not a lot of industry, not a lot of money.
9765 gearing.
But I do hear there is a lot of crime.
William 237.
They have that nice casino they built. That should look really nice to me.
1981, correction 1681, 0369.
The devil's armpit. Look, dude, it can't be that bad. As bad as the devil's armpit.
Dtla 30, can you show me out to the station?
Dude, why is it so dark? No street lights. Is there a power outage or what? There's no street lights on I guess on the right side there's no street lights.
The Southeast Unit 4 timed out. Battery suspect there now at 117 East 95th. Continue incident B92 and 1822.
Dude, it's hard to see.
7, are you clear?
The camera is better than my eyes, dude. It's hard to see in real life. Looking out the window, it looks a lot clearer on the screen.
Hey, sir, can you check in the call back here? 1987 Rock. And code 3 from 830. I will shoot to QSCMC with R803.
You report unit now 12619 Southwest Lake Avenue. Photos for additional code 2 incident 4246.
XQ3, show yourselves 85, 35, 29, and L50 are follow up to apartment 1705. 47, send it.
877 Roger.
At 12-873, cancel your calling Southeast, 1883, will handle.
Yeah, Vegas is, I don't know. It seems like it's just so relying on casinos, bro.
Roger.
That's it. I don't know what other industry there is there, bro. The climate is just fucking brutal, man. Like, it's so hot. You're in the desert. Remember last time I went, I was driving around and it was like, damn, why would they build a city here? Like, the playgrounds were empty. Everything was just made of stone. Like the neighborhood park was all like rocks and pebbles. There's no grass. And there's like shade. You know, there's like roof awnings over this. I think over the swings and over where people play. But nobody's out there. It's just too hot, bro. Every single park I seen was completely empty. I remember I got caught up in a bit of a nightmare when I went to Vegas because I didn't have my ID, my license. And, I drove someone up there, and I was like, oh, I drove someone and I didn't sleep the night before. It was one of those things where I pulled like an all-nighter. Like, say, right now I just pick somebody, you know? But I picked them up like 7, 8 in the morning when I go to Vegas. So I'll just drive over there, and when I get over there, I'll get a room, go to sleep or whatever, then drive back. But I had forgot I didn't have my license. And nobody would fucking rent to me, bro. I had debit card money, but it was like 106 degrees. I'm in a truck with no AC in an uncomfortable ass truck. And I went to like the shadiest of shadiest motels, bro. We're talking about the shadiest motels, bro. Like, I thought I was gonna get fucking murdered in one. I went to a hostel. I went to all kinds of hotels, motels, not even hotels, motels, bro. Like, where the driveway is just dirt. Everything's dirt. Everything's dirt, and all the walls are made of cinder blocks. It was built like in 1939. And nobody was like, oh, sorry, you don't have ID. I was like, fucking just take my money, bro. There's a fucking meth dealer and a meth cook in room 3B, bro. I see them. They're obviously on meth. Like, just take my fucking cash. I just want to go to sleep real quick for a couple hours in the AC. Please, I'm suffering. And nobody, even the hostel, fucking. This one little motel I went into, that's the one where I was like, oh shit, I'm about to get fucking. It was an awkward ass moment because it was this, I don't know, I forgot what street it is. Once you pass like the Stratosphere and you keep going that way, there's like nothing over there, and there was just this motel, right? So I was like, okay, this one has to fucking rent to me. There's no way. I'll give this dude double the fucking rate, you know? And when you go through it, it looks like it's a little office, whatever, from the street. But then once you go in, you realize, like, oh, damn, this is a shady-ass motel. And the rooms are on the right side. And like, once you went through, like, the little underpass, I guess, you, like, drive under the roof. And you go to the back, it was just, like, you could just see nothing but dirt and fucking weeds in the distance. Like, you had nothing there but the driveway. And then empty lots behind it and to the side. It was like nothing. And as I looked to the right, because he denied me, they denied me, so I had to turn around and go back, you know, go to the back and come back out the front. And I looked to the right, and the rooms are like, there's all this brick building. It looked like it was painted all these different fucking colors that they just found. Paint, you know, it was like, don't know if it was like beige or what. There was like 50 different beiges of paint that they just splattered on there to cover up graffiti, I'm sure. And to the right, there's like these tiny ass rooms. And then there was this dude that was the most gangster motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. He looked like a Homies character. He had like these, I think they were jeans or shorts, like big ass shorts, you know, high ass socks, Cortez, and the biggest fucking brocha mustache you've ever seen. And he was just standing outside of his room. And like when I rolled up, it looked like that dude was gonna reach for something, bro. Like, it was like, I don't think he expected anybody to drive through there or something, dude. Especially seeing me, I don't know, he thought I was like some fucking enemy or some shit, bro. He was just like, the look in his eye, bro, was like, oh shit, I might have to kill this fool, dog. And then there was like, you could see into the room was open. Like the room you could see, it was just like a bed, and you could see the whole fucking room from outside. The rooms were so tiny. You could just see the bed and a little door that would lead to a bathroom. That's it. Like, and then there was like some other, like, I don't know, she looked like she was some meth head in the room there. And I remember I had to do like some awkward ass 3-point turn, and just like, I kept looking back like, is this full fucking reaching? And just the look he gave me was like, I don't know, bro. I think he thought I was somebody else, bro. He gave me the look like, I've killed somebody before, and this might be the somebody that's coming back to kill me. You know? Anyways, I got out of there. I had to make like a 50-point turn back there to turn around. And I don't think the fool didn't even move. He was just like staring. He was like a Homies character, like a statue, just staring. Like in the most serious of stares, dude.
7 Tommy, you're covered in static to 9. You're really static, you go with the Canada plate, I'll try to copy.
Such a lovely place.
For David Boy, Zebra 381, code right out of Canada.
Have we landed on the moon? I would assume yes. Are we the only country that did Russia go to the moon? Alright, man, it's time to call it a night. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let me reevaluate my life here.
1075, did you want to show clear or back at passport station?
For the territory in Canada, it needs that to run the plate.
I need to drink some water, I need to pee, I need to find out.
101 clear, 038.
I can't run it without the territory code.
You tell me, have we gone to the moon? Huh, Alice? I know a lady named Alice. She's been sent to the moon many a times, dude.
92L9, come in.
To the moon, Alice.
Well, 50, 0333.
I remember one night I was like,
SB73 and SB79.
It was my old Samsung. I haven't. If you zoom in on the moon from like a Samsung phone, it was doing this. I forgot what it was doing. It was some weird thing, bro. Like. Try it. Zoom in with your Samsung on the moon. I forgot what it was doing, but it was tripping me out. What was it?
1375 heavy right.
Like almost like it was a fake moon. I think what it was doing was like from far away. It was like it's all blurry. You can't really see it. And then when you zoom in, it was like super clear and vivid. I was like, there's no way this phone can fucking have that clean of a zoom all the way to the moon.
And you can watch 5 units upon completion of the call.
Fully watch 5 units put off upon completion of your call.
And additional request for Ranger 301 North Plymouth Boulevard. The responsible party of the location, called advice, his brother is currently at the scene, and the responsible party is currently in Arizona. Additional incident 0289.
2039, Roger.
25 Pierce, copy that. 75, come in.
2061.
You guys ever been to the dark side of the moon?
There's an apartment, 707, security guard will let PDS additional which one? 7949 Casper Street.
I'm gonna say we've been to the moon.
Little Tokyo.
You could dig up Stanley Kubrick and ask him if he knows something that we're not supposed to know.
1639, cancel response to 17949 Chatsworth.
Regular, don't go that far over so you finish cleaning up with your on your way over.
31 at 3423, code 6 Expo, correct, John?
We don't know much about the ocean either. The octopus is a fucking... It's AI. It's AI in the ocean. You know how insane octopuses are? When you really think about it, that they fucking mimic things and change their body to adapt to the colors and can change their bodies to look like fucking things in the sea. I don't trust octopuses, dude. Occupy octopi, dude. I do not trust octopuses one bit.
I have a prison flag down.
Octopi.
Can you have FP 201 and 203 maybe?
The bus shuttles, of course, the bus are around where?
It's Gateway Plaza.
Those are magical fucking beasts, dude. Beings. I don't know what they are.
Plaza, bus, turn around.
I think they're lying to us.
201, 203 to meet.
They're lying to us, thinking
bus
that
shuttle, parking spaces.
they can't exist out here on Earth, bro.
No, you just the following countywide broadcast. You're never going to be
Maybe they can't. Maybe they can only exist in space, in deep space, and underwater, but not here. So maybe we need to send some octopus in a rocket to space, dude.
14460 City Street, code 2 and 424, RD 1365.
Alright, that's enough talking. We've gotten to the official point where we're sending octopuses to space. Would be a good fucking final Quentin Tarantino, Samuel L. Jackson movie, though. Space Octopus. Project Ghost Octopus 2035. Neuralink installed in a first octopus in space.
So unit 230 Ringer 10750 Woolworth Avenue, NRD 34, and then 230 Ringer at 237 Dtla Road, NRD 811, identify.
Alright, man, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. See you on the next one, dude. I'm exhausted.
Unit information on 230 Ringer, Falls 11301 West Peak.